their wallets. And then this morning, the Bank of England said it's better for crypto to be regulated under the financial sector rather than as gambling, which saw some steady bids come through across this sector, most specifically Bitcoin, which is starting the day up almost 4%. And it comes amidst the 25k touch that we saw yesterday. And then selling somewhat ceased down there, as Aggie and I were talking about yesterday afternoon. And that was triggered by rumors of possible heavier taxes across the industry, on the industry across the G20, with the G20 group maybe coming to some kind of resolution on that. But as we said before, that 25k level did look quite strong. It was testing. It has been tested several times before. It is a huge psychological level, so you will find a lot of transactions firing off there. And it's just something to watch. Good morning to you, Aggie. Hope you're good, and I hope you have a great green day as well. So that's pretty much it for the news this week from a crypto perspective. In terms of the macro environment, what we can expect on Wednesday, that's tomorrow, we do have core CPI plus the CPIs, the monthly and the annualized CPI. Again, most important inflation indicator for the Fed, or one of the most important for the Fed, and they're going to be watching that closely, as well as the markets, to get an idea and a handle on how the Fed might move forward with its current rate hike cycle. Then on Thursday we do have the ECB in the morning and their press conference with Christine Lagarde telling us what she thinks about European inflation and what the European Central Bank is going to do. And then we have PPI, Producer Price Index, another inflation indicator, as well as the retail sales data coming out. Again, hugely influential data going to be coming out towards the back end of this week. And then on Friday, we have the Empire Manufacturing Index, as well as consumer sentiment. Good morning to you, Omawale. I hope you're well. Good to see you. And that's pretty much it for the news this week. What we can expect, again, as I said before, I think we can really expect a busy second half to the week. Yesterday, as you guys saw, the market sold off, consolidated throughout most of the lunchtime, and then picked a direction and moved higher. Not looking like it wants to continue this morning so far, with markets gapping down, but let's see how we go from the open. Good morning to you, Linda. Great to see you as well. So today, how are we starting the day? Bitcoin and Ethereum are starting US session green. And as I said before, Bitcoin is up almost 4%, as is Ethereum, and that's on the reaction to the Bank of England statement. And Ethereum is trading around that $1,600 mark, Bitcoin above 26k. Main watches for me: Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, Ripple, and AVAX. This could be the impetus for that reversal that we have been looking for. So let's take a look at the charts quickly and then kind of go through what I'm seeing. Should be loaded now. So yes, Bitcoin. Yesterday you can see pretty drab, came back down to that 25k, touched it, and then really didn't really do much. It didn't either break through it and continue or get a strong bounce from there. It just kind of sat there for the rest of the day. And then on this news, or prior to the news, we were getting some bids, and then on the news early this morning, or I would say mid-morning European and UK time, that news came out and things started to move higher. So here we are, pretty much a huge candle day. The range is a bit in line with the average true range that we look at, what we see on a daily now. In recent times, we're around 1,200 points on Bitcoin. So want to see exactly what it wants to do from here. We'll scale down to the smaller time frames and look for possible bullish setups there. Pretty much the same has happened across the sector. You can see it with Ethereum spike down to that 1540 yesterday, 1550 area, and recovering all of that. Maybe we start to see those bids come in there. And again, I'm going to be looking at these smaller time frames, 4 hour and the hourly, for possible moves higher. Then let's also take a look at Solana and Ripple and AVAX before I hand over to Yogi. Solana didn't really get much of that bid. So the leaders that are defending their support zones are looking quite well with Ethereum and Bitcoin. But if they fail, then these will be ones that we can definitely go towards. That's Solana and AVAX for shorts. So you can avalanche there. Again, failing to really hold, couldn't really hold that $10 mark, and it's looking quite weak there. So these are, as we call them, the alts, the altcoins versus the two main, which are Bitcoin and Ethereum. And I'll finish up with Ripple here. Again, not really doing much. I think that Ripple is definitely building in the background, and we know this one. It's always one news SEC court case announcement away from spiking higher, but sometimes we do get that that period of consolidation and maybe a hint at the possible setup. So always keeping this one on watch and watching it closely as well if we do see that type of setup there. So that's it from me, traders. Want to wish you all the best and a wonderful green trading session. You will see me a little bit later, close to the lunch session, and then Yogi is going to come in next and kickstart your day with stocks. And if my eyes are correct, I think Scott is in today, and that would make it a terrific Tuesday indeed. It would be great to see a familiar face that you guys have all been asking and longing for. So let's see how that goes, and see you guys soon. Take care, and bye for now. Cheers.
Good morning, traders. Can I get a quick sound test, please? What's up, Marino, Craig? I'm extremely excited today because I'm watching on the analyst tab and I see Scott is back. So let me share my screen. Hey, Linda, ¿cómo ça va? What's up? Yeah, all of us want to see Scott. Everyone is extremely excited. And let me share my screen. Okay, so actually today I don't have a lot of picks. I'm probably going to follow most of my watch list, and that's it, because I moved from chart to chart and I didn't see anything. Also in my screener, we want Scott. Yeah, I agree. I didn't see anything new, anything special that I would follow today, but I have 2 extended picks and I have 1 IPO today that maybe will be interesting. But first of all, let's start with my extended picks. First one will be Abnab. Abnab, probably you're familiar with Airbnb. And traders, let's talk about numbers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 days and only 2 red days. And the red days are this doji and this green candle, which means that we are moving up for 11 days, basically 11 days in a row. We are moving up in Abnab Airbnb, and I think today will be a good time for a pullback. So today I'm going to follow Airbnb for a short. And another pick that yesterday I lost, I did not lose, I think I closed it up $4 or something else, can't remember, is LVS. You can see on its daily chart that we moved down and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red days in a row. And I think today is a good day to bounce in the LVS, and that's why I will follow it. Federer. Nice. That's a good one, Linda. So traders, here are my picks for today. Nothing interesting. LVS, Airbnb, and we have 1 IPO and WGL. Extremely low volume, estimate volume. Nothing interesting to follow. And that will be it. I'm moving. I can see that coin is moving up 1.4% pre-market time. AMD 1%. W, Tesla, Google, Amazon, Netflix, all of them basically flat. I mean, Meta 0.3, almost like the S&P and the Qs. But I'm not going to talk about the S&P or the Qs because the person that will elaborate on the indices, on the markets, is going to be Scott. And before Scott will join us and will take over the charts and the mic, I would like to say that I'm personally extremely excited. I miss them, and I'm extremely happy to see Scott here in the chat, in the room. And that's it. So traders, here are my picks. Let's hope for another great day. Yesterday was quite boring. And you know what? Before Scott will take over the charts, maybe, I thought about it later, maybe it's related to your 9/11. Who knows? Maybe it's related to 9/11, but hopefully today we'll see some volatility, we'll see some movements in the markets. That's it, traders. Thank you so much for listening to my pre-market picks. I will see you all in about 10 minutes to open this morning session with Scott. So good luck. See you soon.
Good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Before we start today, I'm just overwhelmed. I am absolutely overwhelmed by the outpouring of the love and the prayers and everything that so many individuals have reached out to me. So many people have cared. So many people have prayed. I just don't know what to say. You could probably tell by the video, I'm a shell of a man that I was, but trust me, I'm making an incredible comeback. And where I was just a few weeks ago to where I am today is really, really incredible. I couldn't have done it without obviously a loving family, great people to depend on, and this wonderful Tradenet team. And I got to tell you, the people from Tradenet, the traders across the globe, I mean, I've had comments from everywhere, every part of the country, the world, and I got to say thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how long I'm going to last today. I told Yogi I'm going to try to go at least an hour each day to trade, kind of get things back up, and I'm looking forward to it. This is one way to stimulate my mind. I lost, now 25 pounds. Now probably 20. I'm on my way back, Yogi. I was kidding my wife yesterday. I said I was starting to look as thin as Yogi. So I know that if that's the case, then I've lost some incredible weight. But let me tell you something. I feel better than I look. I feel better than I sound. And I'm alert. I'm looking forward to trading today with everybody. And I'm just overwhelmed. I'm thankful. I'm tearful. I'm just humbled by everybody. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, everybody here. I just appreciate it so much. And it's going to be, it's going to be a month and a half before I am 100%. But we'll get into that and more. I'll discuss what I went through. I went through colon cancer, and I'm on the other side, and I'm thankful. And it's going to be great. Looking forward to the recovery. And looking forward to trading with everybody. So in the meantime, bear with me, but please do me a favor. Beat me up when I need to be beaten up. Treat me like normal, and I would appreciate that because that's the only way I'm going to get better. No excuses, so to speak, and I'm just looking forward to being with everybody here. So. Let me get a few of these stock picks up here this morning. I'm watching the futures. I've been watching the market overall, and I got to tell you, the overall market, although trending higher, we've been down for 4 days, up for 3 days, and that's just not where I want to be. So let's kind of work through this together, and let's watch this. We've got one IPO today, a couple of shorts here this morning. Obviously, Oracle. This morning, and we'll watch that as we go through. All right, I'll post these right here, and let's talk about these markets here before we get this day started. We get started in about 6 minutes. Futures, Dow futures, we'll start with Asia. Asian futures, Nikkei down 309, Hong Kong Hang Seng down 71, Shanghai down 6, Europe German DAX down 74, FTSE in the UK up 30, CAC 40 in Paris down 18. You combine that with Asia, you got only two markets up, 4 markets down. Pre-market this morning, we've got pressure to the downside here. Dow futures down 100, S&P futures down 1675. NASDAQ futures getting beat up, down 71.75. Oil's up $1.25, up to 88.54. And your gold, if you're in the gold patch this morning, gold's down $16 to 1931.20. Stock futures sliding this morning because of oil prices. Oil's up, stock's down this morning, and we're going to watch that as we start this day today. Okay, let's talk a little bit about what I'm looking at here this morning. First stock right out of the gate is Coin. I like Coin this morning over 82. Let's see here if I can post this. COIN long over 82. Okay, got that one. And then Tesla short this morning 270. And then last but not least, I do like Apple here this morning over 170. Let me look here. 179. Is that 179? Yeah, it's 179.50. Okay. So hopefully I can make a couple of trades here this morning, a couple of green trades, and then I will call it a day, let the rest of the team take over, come back tomorrow, just a little baby steps at a time, and we are we'll be off to the races. Okay. With me here this morning, what do we got? Gabe, Clifton, Craig, Yogi's here this morning, Aggie, and the rest of the team. Michael will be taking over for lunch today. Thank you, Ari. Thank you to everybody here. I just can't thank you guys enough, and ladies. It's just been a, I guess you could say it's been a total shit show. But as a believer, you just know that through the other side, you're going to come out. It's going to be fine, and that's where I'm at now. So just bear with me, bear with the voice, bear with the mug shot here, and we'll get through this together. Thank you so much, Steve, and thank you for the calls and for the emails and the voicemails. We'll get it. Thank you, Sinan. I appreciate it. Okay, we have got about 3 minutes. One other thing that I did want to mention this morning, I did like CVNA this morning. I'm going to pull this over here. This is under 50. I know that it's there right now. We'll watch this. I'll post it. CVNA short, post it red. Under 50 this morning. Okay. Short under 50. Okay, also watching Bubba this morning, watching CASY, CTAS, and OKTA. Now, one last thing on the OKTA chart, if you're looking for a stock to trade to the upside, anything over 90 on OKTA is viable, and I'll list it here, paint it green, and let's go this morning. Okay. Over 90. Perfect. All right. Feel good. Got my juice. Ready to roll.
Hey, Scott.
Now,
it's great to have you back.
How
are you?
Who is thinner? Who is thinner? Who is thinner? 185.
Well, I think
down to 180.
180. We're basically the same, I think, right now. But Scott, before the market will open, I think I'm speaking in behalf of all of the Tradenet family and on behalf of all the traders here in this room. We are extremely excited to have you back. I mean, we talked about you each and every day. We missed you. Every day we answer like 10 messages in the chat. Where's Scott? Everything is okay with Scott. So it's extremely excited to have you back, and welcome back. And you know, sometimes
to be here, Yogi.
You know, I like to talk about meaning and life and everything. Who cares about money and trading and how this day will go? Because we are so happy to have you back. and this is the important part of this day. So it's great. I think I'm speaking on behalf of everyone in this room. We missed you.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And I missed everybody here too. It's one of those things you don't want to go through, but it's part of it. So
You missed everyone, even Craig.
absolutely. And not a day went by when I was not thinking about everybody.
Okay, traders, good luck. We are open. So Scott, this is your first trade after what? 2 weeks? How long have you been gone?
Yeah, 2 weeks. Yep.
Okay, so if you think a stock will move down, press the short. Okay, we need to short it, and the opposite will go long. I'm after 4 days without trading. I don't know where are the buttons, so hopefully we'll get back soon to good traders, good trading. Traders, LVS. I'm following it maybe above 49. Airbnb
Watch the
maybe.
coin trade here.
Airbnb still too spready for me to follow.
I'm going to go long coin here. Anything over 82, I'm long coin. COIN. Coin stop is going to be 81.50.
I'm following LVS, I'm following Roblox, I'm following Netflix, Meta.
Watch the overall market here. Nice spike up. Big move on coin. We're going to take the profit here on coin at 50 cents, 82.50. I'm going to get more here, 82.60. I'm going to come out of 3/4 here.
The platform
82.60. Watch it here on coin.
Closing my camera, open it later. So again, still following Airbnb, maybe for a short. LVS, I missed it above 49. That was too fast. Roblox is also moving sideways on its daily chart. Maybe today will be a green day in RBLX. So far, without any trade.
Yogi, I dreamed about this. I dreamed about my first trade and what it was going to be. Was it going to be a winner or was it going to be a loser? And I just took 62 cents off a coin. 3/4 of the trade out on COIN. Target's going to be $83. $83 on coin. What a nice move. Wow. What a nice move. We come out all shares here at 83. Here we go. Close enough. All shares out. 83.11 right now on coin. Over $1 on the first trade, traders. Welcome back and thank you so much. All right. Love it when that happens. Okay. On our way.
Come on, LVS, give me opportunity
What about
to join.
Tesla? Yes, Tesla, yeah.
I almost shorted Airbnb under 148, but it's still too spready for me. Still following Roblox, LVS, MU, that one-way ticket. I did not join this bounce in MU.
Okay, got coin. Now what? Missed Tesla, man. 271, I thought. Tesla had a monster day yesterday, y'all. Wow. Nice.
Baba, sorry, Baba and the Chinese stocks are also accelerating higher. Wow, Baba. MU, one-way ticket for MU. Let's see, Ahmad, AMD. AMD, yeah, 105. Let's see the daily chart. Okay, I'll take it. AMD, 105, 30 cents. I really like it. AMD, 105. 105, 30 cents. Not a full share size with this market, like always. AMD. Still following LVS, I'm still following Roblox. I'm long AMD.
Tesla, I missed you. I missed you, Tesla. Shoot.
Okay, here comes the pullback in LVS. Roblox also made a very quick pullback. Airbnb may be under 147.70, might be a good entry for a short.
Okay, CVNA over 50. Small share size to start here. And try to build a position here on CVNA.
Okay. Because I think LVS will bounce today, I'll take it above 49.25. Place in my order again. Not a full share size, so I'll wait. Whoa, AMD, thank you. 1-to-1. And we're approaching 1-to-2. Come on. I'm long LVS. That was quick also. AMD. Come on. I did not take full share size, as I mentioned, but it's very nice entry from 105.
Oh, look at that Bubba
Same
trade.
in LVS.
Yogi.
Yeah. Beautiful bull.
If you're in the CVNA trade, you're in CVNA, target's going to be 51 or close to it. Probably 50-50 to start.
Okay, I'm going to add for the full share size in LVS above the high of the day, 49.39. Watch the daily chart of LVS, and then you'll realize why. Now I need to place my order because I posted it in the room before I placed my order. LVS.
Traders, I would naturally add to the CVNA trade here, but I'm going to wait until we get to that 50.81, which is yesterday's close. CVNA long. Needs to break through the high. It's coming. Uh, 271 Tesla long. Small share size here. Okay, CVNA is doing it for us.
Added
I'm going to take the
for,
partial here.
yes.
I'm going to take the 65.70 cents right here. There we go, 76 cents. CVNA, 3/4 of the trade out, selling into the strength of the move here. Those are back-to-back 2 winning trades, and we should see the full dollar on CVNA. Should see the CVNA full dollar now. Okay, traders, on the Tesla trade, this is going to be a 2-point stop loss, small share size here. 271 entry, we're long the stock.
Watch LVS.
Target
Just
272.
added, watching 49.50.
$272 target. Absolutely killing it. I'll tell you what a blessing today has been. Right here, $1.30 now on Tesla. And I'm taking all shares out right now. All shares out right now. That's 3 winners, 0 losers today on this opening day. Coming back. And boy, I'll tell you what. May not look like it in the face, but deep down in my heart, what a way to come back, traders. 3 winners, 0 losers. Should probably just stop while I'm ahead. Oh, wow. Wow.
Amazing.
Okay. Yep, 3 winners, 0 losers. That's the way to go. Spy towards the high of the day. Will it last? I don't know. All right, I'm going to sit back for a minute, make myself comfortable. Good winning day. Probably pay for some of the hospital bills. I say that jokingly, but I know that that's going to be happening. Yeah, I just didn't want to keep any Tesla shares there.
Roblox approaching 29. I missed it. The LVS. Come on, LVS. 49.70 will be my first target in LVS. Took full share size, but I want to see it bouncing nicely.
Huh. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to playing golf. I think it's going to be, I had to guess, probably 3 months, unfortunately. Look at CVNA, look at Tesla. Continuing. Hopefully you've kept some. That's true, Marino. Okay, TA maybe. Wow, Bubba doesn't stop either. Yeah, shoulda, woulda, coulda on Tesla. Just felt like it could reverse at any point in time. Now you're flirting with taking out yesterday's close.
Still following Roblox. Watch AMD. Maybe it's a good opportunity to add for the full share size as well. Just in my entry. Put above 105 and I was nicely in green, but now it's just in my entry.
Okay, market pulling back. Let's look for some more opportunity to go long.
AMD, I'll add above 105.30. My order, and then I'll post it in the room. Full share size in Ahmad very soon. 105.30. Placed my order. Now I will post it in the room. Let's see. AFRM short. Duco. AFRM. Wow. No. So far it wow. It's extremely extended, but it looks like today it's a green day for AFRM.
Look at coin. Apple pulling back real strong. SPY pulling back. Love to nibble on Apple, just not a big mover. I'm going to pull Bubba down here. Has to get a little bit further down for me. Maybe towards that 89 or 89.20. I like it. I like the way that Bubba's moved up this morning in a big way. Boy, Apple at the bottom of the day.
So beautiful 18 point for AMD. Hopefully we'll move towards 106. LVS is not moving on my direction. Still green though, but want to see it bouncing.
Look at Apple on the charts, Yogi. Look at that. Lower the day and going lower. They have their announcement today on the new phone.
Days. Yeah. Been a tough week for Apple. We moved from 190 almost to 170. Big drop. AMD. Both AMD and LVS are green, but very close to my entry.
I'm going to take Bubba off. It moves in 20-cent increments. I just don't see the value. Anybody have anything that they're watching that they think is real good here? Look at Tesla. Wow. Non-stop. I mean, maybe bottom fish on Apple just because of earnings, not earnings announcements. Other than that, waiting for a pullback. Coin, Tesla. CDNA 51, intriguing.
Man AMD struggling. Watch LVS. The S&P and DQs are struggling. Hopefully the VWAP will save us and bounce us up from here. Roblox, I can't believe I missed it above 2860. Still in LVS, still in AMD. Both of them with full share size after I added.
Yeah, it looks like that CDNA at 51 was the trade. Still looking for one. Good job on Oracle, nice.
Okay, AMD. S&P and Qs are accelerating higher. The Qs just moved to a new high, which is great. Next target for LVS will be 49.60. And for AMD, I will wait for
I'm
106.
taking Oracle short here, 111. Nasdaq's only down 10 points. 16 cents to go on Oracle.
Nice, LVS, what an ugly move.
$0.13 to go on Oracle. Okay, I am short Oracle. A couple pennies before here. Going to be a lot of resistance at 111. And there's the breakthrough. It's called anticipating the move. I'm going to take it down to 110.40. 110.40 on Oracle. $110.40.
Still in LVS, still in AMD. Now I'm following Roblox. Maybe I will join Roblox right now. I don't know. I'm not feeling confident because I took two longs when the market is moved up strongly, and both LVS and AMD did not follow. And now I feel like okay, maybe it's a mistake. Maybe I'm not in the right stocks. Probably. Okay, Roblox. The eye of the day is 50. Traders 29.20. I don't have time to post it. Roblox 29.20, 2 cents away. I'm going long. RBLX 29.20. Okay, placed my order. Now I have time to post it in the room. Roblex 29.20.
18 cents to go now on Oracle. $4 to go, Oracle. 3 cents to go, Oracle.
I'm red in LVS. I'm long Roblox. Triggered. Good luck.
Wow, look at Apple. Good job, Seth. Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me
I'm not having a great day so far. At least now AMD is bouncing. Roblox triggered. And I'm waiting to see some buyers. It looks like the Qs is strong today. Watch the volatility in AMD. It looks like something is going on in AMD right now. Can't tell what. Under 49 I will be able to close my LVS trade. It's NVIDIA. Now the S&P is moving down. Roblox, finally some green because AMD is moving against me, LVS as well. Nevada, watching in 2 minutes time frame, and right now I don't see a place to join Nevada. AMD is beautiful. I mean, beautiful support with the view up, looks great, moving sideways like it's about to explode. But LVS is making me some troubles. Under 49, I'm not going to close it because it's quite extended, and I'm still holding it with a loss. One risk unit because I added. So, hopefully Roblox and AMD will deliver.
Okay, traders, those of you that are in the Oracle trade, covered off right here. We got a lot more than what we thought, almost a full point on Oracle. 3/4 of the trade out. That's a 4-0 day. And never thought it would be like that today, Yogi, but looking great. All right, I'm going to sit back now and relax for a minute. 4 trades, 4 winners, 0 losers. I think there's more left in Oracle. I really do. Yeah, I agree, Ben. It won't be too much longer. I'm starting to sweat a little bit and not feel great. So.
Okay, LVS is bouncing from this 49. AMD looking good. Now I need just the S&P to follow.
Another 100 shares out of the Oracle trade here. 109.70, 109.68. I'm out. 100 shares to go on Oracle, and that's it. What a great trade. Those of you that have been in this trade to the short side. Awesome.
let's see Netflix. I'm not jumping into new trades, even though I'm watching some beautiful charts, because why Netflix? Why, that's an amazing chart. Because I'm still in LVS, watching my stop loss. AMD is green, but I'm waiting for it to move above 106. Although I need to take my first target at 105.70. And Roblox, retesting my entry.
There you go.
Okay, traders out. All shares Oracle done. Market's chopping around. No real clear direction, but lower today so far. You keep an eye on OKTA. Yep. Yeah, Seth, enjoy. Fruit of the labor, my friend.
Nice. Okay, AMD. Now is your time to shine. The S&P and the Qs are bouncing. Go to them from the view up. AMD. I need to take my first target, and finally, full share size AMD. Let's wait under 106. What a beautiful bounce. More than a point. Come on.
Nice.
Sold. 106.04. Took my first target. AMD. Full share size.
Way to go, Yogi.
Yeah, I took it above 105, and then I added with above 105.30. So full share size. Almost a point. Now Roblox is approaching, already moved above 1-to-1, RBLX.
There goes coin.
LVS, I'll wait with LVS. I'll be patient with it.
Yeah, I like that OKTA over 90.
Okay, Roblox 29.50. The high of the day, and stocks attract round numbers. That's why I'm waiting in RBLX. Wow, coin is killing it. Scott, I'm taking 2 minutes off just to prepare coffee and going to the bathroom for 1 minute. So if you will leave us early, so I will be back in a few minutes, okay?
I'll be here. Thank you, Yogi.
Okay.
$277 on Tesla, or is it too extended? Well, I gotta admit to you, I'm scared to take Tesla 277. Well, it looks like the right trade.
Morning, traders. Good morning, Scott.
Craig, what do you say, my friend? How are you?
I'm great, thanks. Great to see you, Scott. Great to have you back. Really is.
So good to be here, Craig.
Yeah, just so happy and overjoyed to kind of just hear your voice again and you know, see you and everything. It gets us back into our routine, our appreciation for consistency. And yeah, good to see you, and good to see you back on the front foot. You know, coming back after a couple of weeks or so, and I think you said 4 for 4. That's great. You know.
Yeah, 4-0 this morning. It's like a blessing to come back and have such a great day to start.
Yeah, excellent. It really is. And I was just I saw the Yogi step away for a sec, so I said, you know what, let me step in and make sure I catch you before you go, just to say hello on video and voice. And yeah, Marino. Yep, good to see you, Marino. Congrats on the green day. I hope you did well on the poker yesterday as well. We've had a pretty solid start to the morning from the Qs, really. Tech kind of leading the way. SPY consolidating a bit. It had that first opening 5-minute drive and is somewhat trading within that range. And today is a day where we kind of lack any fundamental catalysts, so not much news out there. Bitcoin trying to continue higher. I'm looking for a small pullback to join that move on Bank of England's comments. But really, I think the main catalyst today is going to be quite stock specific, and that's Apple. Take nothing away though. I mean, Apple is a huge stock on the market, so we do have the Apple event, iPhone 15, and yeah, let's see what they do there. Q's kind of hovering below that previous day close right now. Not much volume, so let's see if we do the same as what we did yesterday, where we kind of consolidate before finding some more momentum towards the second half of that lunchtime session. And yeah, I mean, the Q's closed at 1% yesterday. Do we get follow through today? Yeah, definitely a fight there today. DVG. Take care, Marino. Good to see you. Yeah, you said, well, 8th is still good. You banked 7,400. That's great. But yeah, obviously 250 on the table. You know, what I kind of mentioned it earlier. I said I think, you know, Nvidia and AMD and the semiconductor sector, we may see maybe some activity around it with ARM, huge IPO on Thursday coming into play to join them. See how that works out. Yeah, DVD. I think you said you're short most things. I think SPY is definitely weaker, showing the weakness. Q's surprisingly, I mean, with Apple selling off, right? You'd think the Q's would be the weaker one, but let's see.
Okay, loving this pullback on coin.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, Craig, what's up?
Hey, Yogi, how's it going?
Oh, great. Losing money in LVS. Still waiting for Roblox, even though I was 2 cents for my first target. And so far I'm green thanks to Ahmad. Now the S&P is rejecting from the view up, approaching the lows. Q's is testing the view up.
Yeah.
Not a clear market like yesterday and like the rest of the week, probably.
Yeah.
Let's see Netflix. Yeah. Netflix moved above 445, but faded towards the view up. Craig, you want to hear some funny or sad story?
Funny or sad?
I bought Coco stock, I think last year on April at 8 or 9, and I sold it after like 70% on 15, 16, somewhere around there. And I made like 70% on few hundred stocks, and the joke was I took this trade only because the symbol is Coco, and I closed it after 70%. Since then, because I'm still having Coco in my watch list, today it's up 5%, just moved to a new all-time high. It moved from 7 to 32. This year from 10 to 32. Oh, a new low in the S&P.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
this is how I'm choosing.
That's the Reddit style of investing, right?
Yeah. I was looking for Yogi
Yeah.
symbol as well.
Look for the yogi
Didn't see
symbol and
anything.
back. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you can see the market's kind of lost it now as well, despite the low. Q's pulling back, testing the lows. Is this a trap, or are we just losing it now? Market is being assaulted. So, yeah, look at this now. Consolidated at the
Yeah,
lows.
thank you, universe.
Okay, traders, coin gets under 84. That'll be a long for me. It's the only thing I'm watching right now. Apple at the low of the day. Wow.
IMD. Okay, I'm closing LVS. It looks like the S&P will accelerate lower, and now LVS just broke the support. Almost $1,000 loss. Shush. Yeah. I'm out from LVS 971. AMD, I'm still holding my up share size now in red. Roblox is also red. Wow, Roblox from 29.50 to 29 in few minutes. Shush. Wow, S&P accelerating lower. I closed the LVS. Let's see, AMD. I'm closing AMD. I'm green. Out from AMD, out from LVS. And now I have Rablex, my favorite, which I almost took about 28.70. What a shame. My favorite color is you. Greg, I started to listen to a new band. Maybe you're familiar with them. This band, the name is AJR. They were the IT band, warm-up band in Imagine Dragons. AJR. Are you familiar with them? Yes, AJR. Quite good. Nope. Anyone familiar with AJR? Kind of a mainstream. Yeah, mainstream music. I really like it. Okay, so after the Qs and the S&P move to a new low, let's see if we can do or find anything else to trade. Roblox tested the 29 and bounced. I'm not going to join DVG in a flex, even though I really like it and its daily chart. I have mixed watch list. Unity is green, Tesla is green, which is nice after yesterday. Tesla is green, that's nice. Let's see Amazon DVG. I did not follow Amazon today. Yo, Amazon, yeah. Nice volume.
I'll call it
on,
over 84.
in Roblox. Now we have the Apple event of what? The iPhone 15?
Coming up today, this afternoon.
Let's see. Okay, Roblox, now is your time to shine. Let's see AMD after I closed it, of course, above 105, LVS, still weak. Okay, Roblox, at my entry, come on. No, they said something, Ahmed, about the frame of it with a new metal. I don't know. To be honest, traders, I use the iPhone 14 Pro Max, which is the best iPhone of Apple right now, right? I had it for like 3 months, 2 months, and I was extremely disappointed. Extremely slow. Sometimes if you want to record a message in WhatsApp, it's like stuck. If you are entering your vehicle, the Bluetooth connection is each and every time like interrupt. I'm not used to Android, well I am, but I used to Apple, okay? And after a few days I'm like, this is not the device that everyone is talking about. Of course the camera is out of this world. I mean, this is something, to be honest, one of the best, like a pro camera. I used to take some photos, I used to photograph, you know, but the iPhone camera is the best. But in terms of the device, I prefer Xiaomi, which is 5th in his price. The first place in selling smartphones 2020 was Xiaomi, and it cost like $300 instead of $1,200. And if your phone is falling down and it's an iPhone, you're like, oh my god, 5,000 shekels, even more. In Israel it costs like 12 almost $1,400. And if Xiaomi, you know, sometimes I'm thinking, wait a second, if I want to change the cover, or to buy something new, or to place a glass cover on the front of my Xiaomi, which is cost like $50, I'm saying, wait a second, $50, maybe I will add another 300 and I will buy the new Xiaomi. Yeah, amazing company.
Okay, traders, it's going to do it for me, Yogi. Great morning. 4 winning trades, 0 losing trades. I'm going to go relax for a little while. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'm looking forward to that. Great trading day for myself. Those of you that followed, congratulations. Yogi and the team will take you through the close today. I would be watching Coin, C-O-I-N, at 84 today. If you see it break through 84, take it on the long side, watch the rest of the market, bounce off the bottom here. Apple will be back. We'll watch the announcement this afternoon. I'm so thankful to everybody and appreciative. Thank you for your understanding, and thank you so much to the Tradenet team for taking care of this incredible room and these incredible traders that trade with us each and every day. Thank you so much. Appreciate the love and support. Back to you guys too. Yogi, thank you again, my friend. And I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your day.
Bye, Scott. It's great to have you back. See you tomorrow. So, traders. I don't like to see AMD is bouncing right now. I hate to see it. Roblox probably will move under 29. I'm still going to hold it because I'm not going to close it right now. Now it looks like both the Qs and the S&P are moving even lower. Sheesh. Coin moved all the way back down. Of course, we're approaching 29. Now I'm thinking to go long LVS again above 49, even though I stopped out earlier, but I'm not going to take it. Not an easy market to trade these days. You can see the markets are extremely unpredictable. Yeah, I can see Mark. I mean, yeah, I agree, Mark. GOAT, like LeBron and Messi, right? Where's Clifton? Clifton maybe will have a poll in the room. Michael Jordan or LeBron, and then Messi or Ronaldo, right? I'm not a huge fan of soccer, but I know Messi is very good. Sounds like a grandfather. Yeah, Messi, I heard is a good one. No, I'm watching in Facebook, you know, each and every... Now he moved to Clifton, right? Messi is a Clifton neighbor. for Miami, and I'm watching his goals and his movements. Amazing. I voted for LeBron. So far, I'm the only one. No, Clifton, because the entire room is like 50 years old. Come on. Of course, LeBron will win. Michael will win. But I agree. Because you know why I agree? I think we talked about it a few months ago. We are looking for the next Michael Jordan. We are not looking for the next LeBron James. Because Michael Jordan was the first one that took the entire sport above its limits, right? Come on, Mark. He's donating like 50% of his income. He sent like thousands of students to college. So I think LeBron, people that are hating LeBron, I'm like, come on, do you know he's extremely good person, you know? Very good person. All of the NBA players. Not all of them, but most of them. And according to soccer, okay, so everyone with Jordan, I'm switching teams. It's a sport room, Greg. We are waiting for the market to decide where are we going from here. So instead of just staring in the charts of Roblox, Amazon, LVS, Tesla, S&P, and Qs, trying to, like, Oprah is donating to Hawaii. Yeah, Oprah. Started to see all the documentary film on football on Netflix. Very good. Let's see Disney. Yesterday was some interesting news. Let's see Disney. Traders watch Roblox. It's approaching my stop loss, but I did not place out stop loss. Moved under 29. Come on, bounce. Disney. Wow, what a momentum from the opening and then straight down. Wow, Disney daily chart looks very bad. I have a trade, probably my last one for today. Coin 83. Let me place it here. Coin. I like it. 5-minute chart. The stop loss is too big, but above 83.30, I'll take it with 40 cents. Okay, placed my, did not place, post it in the room. Let's go to my platform. $83.35 and I'm looks like the market is about to bounce as well. Yeah, I think the only reason that the market is not moving sharply higher is because of Rablex, because of Apple. Wow, Apple. Apple is down 1.5%, traders. I'm long coin, and traders, it's probably my last trade for today. Playing with so many gadgets while I'm trading. I have a fidget cube as well if Craig wants a rematch. I will place out stop loss in Roblox at 28.95. Coin under 83, 82.90. I will close it. Let's see Oracle. Every color is you. Coin, that was an ugly move. Yeah, Oracle. Wow, the volume is huge this morning. I'm still holding a coin. Did not take full share size, and I really like its 5-minute chart. And let's say good morning to Craig. What's up?
I'm back, yeah. Yeah, nothing much. Definitely had to just correct you there that Jordan is the GOAT. LeBron comes close, but he's not the GOAT. So the debate is still ongoing for Messi and Ronaldo. So we'll see. LeBron is number 3. Okay. Yeah,
LeBron is number 3 after who? Kobe?
I'm trying to see you.
Oh, of
KB.
course, Kobe.
Yeah, Kobe is there, definitely.
I accept it. I think Kobe and LeBron, but let's talk about numbers. You know, Craig, I like statistics and I like to read. And you know, LeBron is first place in so many
Yeah.
in scores, in points, in so many fields. But there is a data that you cannot measure according to LeBron, because each and every time he's starting to play in a team, the entire team is playing better. The numbers of everyone is improving. And I read an article, come on coin, nice, about how each and every time LeBron is arriving to a new team, the entire team is better with numbers, with percentage, from free throws, field scoring, everything. And Nadav and each and every one of his teammates is like in Kobe. I saw so many documentaries, series about Kobe Bryant, and this guy is insane, was insane, unfortunately. He was like practicing from 4 a.m. each and every day, and that's why Kobe took everyone with him. But LeBron, I think, in mind of the how he's watching the game and the court. Yeah, Jim, I know this. I know it. SLRN. Let's see, Yoni. SLRN.
Yoni, you have these types of stocks on watch, don't you? I think you were asking about CLOV yesterday as well.
Yeah, I never heard about it.
These are swing picks. I mean, the volume is there, but it's not really moving in terms of SLRN. But definitely, I guess you're looking at it to move higher. Yeah, I mean, it's down 60%, isn't it?
Traders RBLX 28.93, 92. Coin at my entry.
This is definitely de-risking for Apple going into that event. Persons just expect it to be a dud. I think it will bounce during the event, Linda, but definitely pulling the markets with it. I was surprised the Q stayed up that long. Looked like they wanted to close the gap. Yeah, was it last year they unveiled, or I mean, I don't know how time flies these days, that Apple VR headset? That wasn't last year, was it?
No, that was a few months ago.
Okay.
The Apple VR
Yeah. I forgot.
or the 3500?
Yeah. That was a few months ago. So, yeah, I mean,
I'm out from coin with a loss.
June, yeah.
I'm still in Roblox, but this day just turned out to be red thanks to coin. What a volatile stock. Oof.
You know, they say it. I mean, most now these companies, they know that persons aren't changing their phones annually anymore. So, you know, we'll have to see what they can do to entice the public to spend as Yogi said, you know, from I think the cheapest iPhone is now $500 US. 500 to
That's nice. That's affordable.
1200, yeah. And I mean, it is Apple, so we'll see. Crypto's pulling back now. I think we'll probably get some bids towards the end of the day. Continue. Maybe they have subscription is the way persons are going now, Jim, because obviously individuals have less disposable income. Apple already has Apple TV, and you know, Yogi was talking about Messi going to Miami earlier, and Apple played a huge part in that. I think I read that they were they're part of that deal in terms of the subscription services and showing the games and all of that. So yeah, maybe Apple, maybe they might roll out something else. Yeah, nearly all. Yeah, I'm not sure who is it that makes the batteries. Another company makes the batteries. Samsung makes the screen, I think. Yeah, Apple makes its processor. There are a few other companies involved as well. Yeah, yeah, Mark, that's
Sorry,
absolutely right.
Things with myself.
It's absolutely
Moving to a
right.
new place, and they just asked me to send them some details.
And I think that you're seeing it as well because rates are higher, so persons can't borrow as much. And it's a domino effect because landlords, their mortgages are refinanced automatically at the end of whichever agreement they have. If they're fixed, if they were already variable, then what they do is they pass that on to the tenants. So the rent goes up, meaning that you know, it's not like you're getting more value. You're still living in the same place, and your landlord says, "Okay, I'm going to have to raise the rent by X amount, probably the legal limit," and automatically that expense goes up. If you have a car facility, that expense goes up. Inflation, electricity goes up. Just the cost of everything starts to move higher. And then you realize that essentially most persons are doing, just to do the same thing that you were doing last year is costing you, you know, 20 to 30% more. Our person's incomes going up by 20 and 30%. I mean, most persons aren't going to their job and saying, "Can I get a raise of 20 and 30%?" Because most employers are probably saying, "We're just trying to keep you on." So yeah, that's how it so the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, traders, I stopped out from Roblox, and the queues just moved to a new low. The S&P is stronger, but maybe because of Apple, right? Where is Apple right now? Meta 1.5. S&P 0.5, Netflix 1%, Q 0.8, Google 0.8, Microsoft 1.5. Where is Apple? Apple 1.7. Yeah, it looks like Apple is taking us all down. I was green a few minutes ago, but then I stopped out in coin more than a risk unit. That was a quick shakeout, to be honest. And I just closed Roblox. Roblox stopped me out. Did it move under 92? Yeah, touch 90. Having a red day. Even though I made nice profits in AMD because I gave some of them back. I'm not going to take any more trades or new trades. I'll wait for Michael to join. Take over the chart. Let's see. No, the starting sales for new hires. Yeah. I hate to lose money, but the good part of it, traders, and the good news for today is that we got Scott back. Extremely excited to see him. You know, I texted him, I think each and every day. And 2 days I texted with his wife because he was in the surgery, and while he was healing, I text his wife, and she kept me posted and updated. And of course, I transferred it to Meir, and it was extremely nerve-wracking, you know, because I told Scott when he told me about it, I told him that only then I realized how much I feel close to him and I talked with Clifton about it as well. It was difficult for me, very hard for me. You know, I'm always talking about life and meaning and the fact that I'm extremely fear of death. And when I heard Scott talking about it, I was like, wow, that was extremely difficult for me to listen. And then I told Clifton and I told Scott as well. I realized how much I care about you, Scott. And it was extremely, yeah, it's like a family. It was 2 weeks that we texted almost every day. Yeah, reality check. Yeah. So good news is Scott is well and he's back, and and he made some beautiful trades today. 5 out of 5, I think, and I'm like 1 out of 4. So it's definitely back. And traders, that's it for me. I don't care that I lost money today because Scott is back and he's good, and that's the important part of it. And as Ahmed just wrote, it's like a family. So Craig, Michael, Gabe, Scott, Eggy, and all of you traders in the room, I'll see you all tomorrow. And that will be it. Thank you. I'm sorry for today. I tried to do my best with Roblox, AMD, and Coin. And now with, which was the last one? Yeah, Coin. So I'll see you all tomorrow.
Thanks, you.
Bye bye.
Take care. Have a great evening
I will.
and take care.
Bye bye.
Good morning, Craig. Hello, everyone. Countess.
Hey, Michael, I'm hearing the sound, but you sound very far away.
Can we do right now? Better?
Still sound a bit far away.
Now?
Yeah, much better.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I think my headset is on its last probably week of performance. We'll need a new one anytime soon. So yeah, we started the trading day with a nice move up that ended very quick under 448. Now we are back under 446.50. So trading a typical $2 range. Nothing great about it, but this is how we trade right now. Apple, of course, disappointing
When is the event starting, guys? Do you know when this event is going to start? I heard that it's starting at 11, but 1 p.m. Okay, so we have plenty of time, basically, to digest that. It's starting lower, which means that there's a lot of potential to the upside. So let's be patient with Apple and figure out what's going on there. We have also Tesla. Basically, most of the Nasdaq moving lower today. Let me see the numbers. SPY down 442, the Q's down 74. Let me see who's leading in the Nasdaq. Nobody's really leading. We have Nvidia near the flat line, semiconductors near the flat line, and of course Amazon down 1.5, Apple 1.6, Microsoft 1.3. So yeah, not a probably make up or reversal of yesterday's price action in the Nasdaq, which was way stronger than the price action in the S&P. Thanks to Tesla, of course. So Tesla yesterday up 10% or 11. Today losing 1 at this point. Is it actually losing 0.5%? It's still long, I think, Tesla. Well, it's under the VWAP, but still looks like a long play to me. We're not trading a great session. I think that's because of Apple, but there are trades outside of Apple. Oracle, Scott traded Oracle very successfully in the morning session. Now Oracle, after a beautiful reversal from 109 to 112, almost 109 to 112, now it's above the VWAP. I think it can go either way, up or down in Oracle, so that should be a prime target for us for a new trade. I'm also watching Microsoft, not that great, to say the least. Google, same thing. They all look like ready to bounce up from the lows, with the market touching the lows, moving up, and then 10 minutes later or 15 minutes later, that's so far the routine, coming back down. Other stocks or additional stocks that look good, or either long or short, CVS at the highs of the day after an upgrade in CVS, and that stock is at the highs of the day. Should have been bought actually way cheaper, maybe at 69.50, maybe at 70. Now it's at almost 70.50 in CVS. Yeah, Tesla long 273 looks good. Risk $1, target at least $1 to the VWAP. But the market is coming up from the lows, so I think it's a good idea. Tesla long from 273. Again, the pattern is not like amazing or anything like that. Let me check out also other trades. A big small cap mover today, SKIN, Skin, up like 28% with a huge move up from the lows of the day. Wow, this stock is and should be traded. Skin on a pullback. Those who like to trade $7 stocks. It's very extended though now at 705, highs of the day 720. Again, trying to figure out where is my next trade here. With the market up from the lows of the day, but it feels like it's waiting for something. I mean, we know that it's waiting for something. I don't know if this is the real reason why we're not really developing a good range today. Keep in mind, the Nasdaq was very, very strong yesterday, and probably that's the reason. Some profit taking on top of yesterday's movement. Most of the Nasdaq leaders are really not doing much. I don't want to say they're not doing anything, but not doing much. And again, the market is at the lows, surprising us with a move up anytime we touch a new low. And immediately 5 minutes later, we've been met again by a red bar. So guys, if you see anything interesting, we can easily go and look for short trades. We have SLRN down like 60%. Wow, what the? Is it down 60%? Volume 6 million shares. Yeah, probably it is. I mean, it's not a reverse split or a split or anything like that. Yeah, it looks like it's down 60%. Probably a biotech stock. Again, not sure. Yeah, let's take a look at PayPal, guys. SQ is actually very strong today. Maybe that's why the reason PayPal is doing well. PayPal looks good for a trade long. Here at 63, the stop loss is clear, 62.75. But there was no reason to wait for 63. You could have bought it easily at 63, 62, 80, 85, 90, 95. So there's nothing special, I think, about 63. Just, Greg, you're hitting some resistance here. Let me take a look actually at SQ. SQ. Yeah, also was very strong in the morning session. Now kind of losing it. Guys, watch them. You see this ugly. This is how we're trading. Looking for a bar up and immediately met by engulfing red bar down. That's actually impossible to make money on the long side when all you see is a 5-minute bar and it has zero continuation, and then not only that, it's been met by a reversal 5-minute bar. So all my Nasdaq leaders are moving lower now, of course. So just be careful the way we're trading right now. I don't know if this is going to change at 1 p.m. when the Apple presentation of the iPhone 15 is going to start, or that's only the beginning. So why is Microsoft lower because of Apple? I don't know. Google also, I didn't talk about Google, also at the lows of the day. So we have Google, Meta, Apple, Amazon, Microsoft. Only Tesla is not at the lows. So I would definitely steer away from the Nasdaq leaders at this point. Have nothing, or they have nothing to show for in terms of longs or reversals from the lows. I mean, we want to buy a reversal from the lows, but we don't want to buy a reversal from the lows on weak stocks. We want to buy reversals from the lows on strong stocks. And of course, the trend in this market is, yeah, we can definitely say it is lower. We started over 447.50, nearly 448 at the highest. Now we are at 446. Oracle, no pullback. CVS, no pullback. WRK, let's take a look at WRK. And be careful, guys, those bars from the lows change color or seemingly change color. Yeah, WRK. Stock is trading at the highs of the day, sorry, at the highs of the year. And up 5%, but it's such a, I don't know, weird trend. I think 36 will be interesting, Yoni. Though it doesn't look like a great mover, judging by the intra-range price action. Nice move from the lows. You know what? I can put it on my watch list, definitely, WRK, and keep an eye on it. Maybe we can find a trade or a new trade. Yeah, that's inviting, you know, to buy Amazon from the lows, Apple from the lows. But the trend is clear. I mean, we have in Apple lower highs and lower lows, almost the same in Microsoft. Maybe Tesla is looking a bit better, but also failed miserably at 273. Again, it's not Tesla failed; it's the S&P is failing it. Another stock that I was watching for a short trade is Raytheon, RTX. Yeah, very, very choppy. SLRN long 11. It's actually there. The VWAP is 15 cents below. Can be an interesting trade, although any move higher has been sold, any move lower has been bought. It doesn't have, you know, it's like doesn't have a clear trend. Basically, it is where it started the trading day. Having said that, to me it looks more like a long right now. And of course, this stock is not going to be affected by the market. Wow, what an ugly price action, guys. Meta also at the lows of the day. Ew. Comparing it to the price action in Tesla yesterday, wow. That's a different market. Well, the price action, guys, are terrible. Don't buy, I think, at this point. I'm looking at Apple. It looks so tempting, and the market is telling us no. The Apple chart is telling us, yeah, go for it. It's 176.50. The risk is 25 cents. I mean, imagine picking up Apple at those levels. The risk reward here is phenomenal. Yeah, 25 cents above the lows and way, way away from the VWAP. Yeah, basically SQQQ is like shorting the Nasdaq. Up 2.8 with the Nasdaq 3 times. This is 3 times short the Nasdaq. SQQQ. I'm trying to figure out also small cap. Maybe we can trade a good volume small cap up or down. Those are not going to be affected by this choppy market, or most likely not to be affected by this choppy market. Well, Tesla continues to move lower, so that 273 total miserable failure. Yeah, it looks good, Apple over 176.50. Having said that, all the long plays failed so far, big time. Not necessarily because of Apple, but again, there's no sympathy from the S&P. We are not doing anything on the upside. So anytime we are reaching a new lows, we're moving up, but only for a short period of time, or a very short period of time. Let's see, where's the best? I think Apple is the best. As much as I see the horrible price action in Apple, the best risk reward is in Apple from 176.50 down 25 cents. That's the stop loss. Well, if Apple gets to the VWAP, that's yeah, more than $2, isn't it? 176. Yeah, so $1.50. Sorry. I can't believe that I missed CVS. Bit tricky that CVS trade was. It was a bit tricky. Okay guys, let's go with Apple. 25 cents of risk over 176.50. Stop is going to be under the lows of the day, 176.24 or 3. So 25, maybe 20 cents of risk. Again, it has a clear downtrend, but the risk reward is amazing. And maybe, you know, we ride the stock into 1 p.m. Up 50 cents, 30 cents, it spikes up. Plenty of stuff, plenty of good or bad stuff can happen in Apple today. So far, only bad stuff. Stop loss, those who are taking the trade, stop loss under the lows. It's all a matter of timing now with the market and the Nasdaq losers, which are because they are not Nasdaq leaders today. They are definitely Nasdaq losers. No support from the market for anything long or short. The best play is CVS. Houston, we have a problem. At least on my watch list. Absolutely no price action. We are now stuck at the lows and we refuse to move. My only open position, Apple. Should have been long CVS as well, but a huge mistake there and I didn't. That would have been a way better trade, CVS. Okay, maybe now Apple's gonna do something for us. We need 40 to 50 cents. Unbelievable. Okay, a bit better. And then guys, look at the spike. Well, not spike, but move up from the lows. That's encouraging. So the timing is good to be long Apple or Nvidia. Even Amazon from the lows. Basically all the Nasdaq leaders from the lows. The first target, 117, I think we can get a lot more if we continue higher. So far we really moved up, let's see, let's call it 3.5 bars from the lows. Not amazing, but way better than before. WRK Yoni is only moving down now. I don't know why. Okay, guys, partial in Apple. We have here 45 cents before the 177, which may be a resistance. I'm not sure, but just to be on the safe side. And now let's see if we can continue higher and stay in this trade into 1 p.m., which is what? An hour and a half away. And if we stay and there are good news, maybe 178, 179, maybe highs of the day are the next station. I mean, there are a lot of maybes with Apple today. It's way weaker than the market, let's face it. And again, the reason is probably the already disappointment showing from the iPhone 15. WRK back to the lows of the day. Again, maybe only we can buy WRK, but it will need to be really from deep at the lows. We have Nvidia is actually positive. Most of the Nasdaq is not positive. Let me take a look, guys, also at AMD. AMD also looks ugly. But again, the idea is to buy it cheap at the lows, from the lows. AMD is, not really not showing anything today. Not very interesting. So far, all the Nasdaq leaders from the lows were good. Amazon, Microsoft, Tesla, Apple, Meta, so forth. I'm sure that this is not has nothing to do other than the reversal from the lows to the VWAP now, which again may be a reversal point lower, being that we're trading such a weak market. Stop loss in Apple at the entry. Anybody that bought anything should be after a partial, and stop loss at the entry. There are a couple of financial stocks that are not doing very well, like NTRS, down 7%. Okay, I don't know why, but Raytheon killing it, up, not down. And the best play, I think, and the easiest trade, CVS, unbelievable. Guys, watch the VWAP reaction in the SPY. Hopefully it won't trigger another leg down. The way we are trading, I think we're good. Don't see any pickup in volume. Actually, don't see anything interesting, but if we continue with the uptrend, that's fine. We're trading like, you can see the 5-minute bar. We can, guys, we can count the cents. So again, very slow, but as long as we are holding up to the trend, that's fine. Now at 447, which is, let's call it a minor resistance. Looking for a new trade, but I don't see any purpose here. Most of the Nasdaq leaders are doing pretty much the same. Okay, Apple back to the 177. In a good market, I would have probably added here, but this is not a good market, and I don't know what's coming in about an hour and 20 minutes. So the safe thing to do in Apple is stay above the stop loss and hope for good news in about an hour and 15 minutes. IPO NWGL. Is there an IPO? Let's take a look. NWGL. Look at the volume. 200,000 shares traded, and that's already not a red flag. It's a red. I don't know. It's a red light. Huge red light. Up 43%. Now, if it is a Chinese IPO, this is the type of an IPO where maybe it can go from, I don't know, 12 to 12,000, or from 12 to 1. Most likely to 1. So we stopped here at the VWAP. We're showing some bars above the VWAP. Again, very, very slow. We have 15 minutes to the end of to the beginning of the lunch session, and then an hour to the beginning of the Apple event. BOIL is an oil ETF, and the oil and gas ETF, I think. I'm not sure which. Maybe gas, maybe oil. Natural gas? Okay, so that makes sense. And again, I think it's 3 times long natural gas. I think. Although natural gas news are coming out on a Thursday, today is a Tuesday, so. Okay, I don't see any new or any interesting small caps that can be traded. BOWL had earnings today or yesterday, so it had a nice move lower, but not a good mover right now. Missed wicks? I don't know, I never trade wicks, so and I don't feel like I missed it or anything like that. I have easy trades. I don't want to bother myself with wicks. I missed a $1 plus trade in CVS. Why do I need to trade VIX or whatever when CVS is under my nose? So makes no sense. Can't believe this freaky BS in CVS was, you know, an easy trade and went up during the lunch session. So weird and annoying. Guys, slow is the name of the game right now. I have to say that amongst the pickup trades today, Nvidia was a good call. Also, it was called plenty of time today. Plenty of times, I mean. The SPY now decided to move higher in, I don't know. I don't want to say that it has any speed to it, but at least a minor trend. We are over 447. We're opening up the land session in about 10 minutes, and it looks like we're trading the land session for the last, I don't know, 25-30 minutes. Basically, since we moved up from the lows, we have 1, 2, 3, 5 bars at the VWAP. Guys, if you see any new trades, anything like that, we have the small cap skin, SKIN, very good support at the VWAP. That's pretty much it. Resistance at 7, supported the VWAP. Yeah, we need the SPY. Basically, that's the only thing that matters right now. The S&P 500 is crawling up. The rest won't matter. So if the spike rolls up, we're gonna be good. NTRS, let's take a look. There was some news today in NTRS, obviously not very good news. Volume is not that great though in NTRS. I don't know, I'd rather focus on longs right now. If the market continues higher, have only one open position, that's Apple. Yeah, but we need to be deep in the money before the news conference or whatever they're doing, the presentation starts, because you know there's going to be probably a chance of some disappointment. And some disappointment means that if you're up only 50 cents, that can go by in Apple, I don't know, in a split second on news. However, if you move to the view-up level, that's a different story. There's plenty of time though. I think it's already sold today. I mean, into the event. So can it sell more? I don't know. Probably it can sell more. Who knows what's going to happen? How the event is going to turn out? You know, upfront, when the stock is down 1 point, how much is it down? 1.4. Not great. We're not doing anything, so that's good, and this is bad as well. So nothing's going on. Is the volume going down? Does it mean anything? I don't know. To me, it means and doesn't mean anything. No. Again, the volume will pick up probably after 1 p.m. So I won't worry about the volume. I just need to worry about the volume is good. Wow. PayPal is doing a good job moving up. Actually, a very good job in PayPal today. Way stronger than the market. I can't believe this. Tesla also an ugly reaction lower. Oracle back to the VWAP. Really nothing to show for in this environment right now. Oh, shit. Oh, guys, looks like Apple is losing it. Stop loss under the entry 176.50, which is shameful. Again, there's so much time left, so much can happen into 1 p.m. exactly 1 hour away. Let's take a look at a couple of Chinese stocks like Alibaba and wow, great morning session. It all ended in the first half hour in Alibaba though. So nothing in Alibaba. Let's take a look at PDD, and PDD actually is building a bull flag or a breakout trade over 100. Wow, this can be interesting. The risk would be right now. The risk is like 40 cents if we buy the breakout over the highs of the day. And again, it's still pretty early. Okay, we need the market to move up. Let's face it, PDD or non-PDD. Okay, so Meta is up. Now Tesla has the 271 support. Apple has the entry as a support. We were looking, you're looking exactly like the last bar in the S&P. So the last bar is now positive, making its way over 447 and a quarter. That's good. We cannot and don't need to think past the last bar. And now it carries Apple back to the 177. That's good for us. Now, if the news would come out here right now, we have a 50-cent cushion, which is not a big cushion, but at least that's something that you can, trust. 10, 15, 20-cent cushion is not a cushion in Apple. Yeah, not bad, but very early to be happy with Apple. I mean, it has so much potential. Let's face it, potential on both sides of the market in this case. So far, I think the best performer from the lows is actually Microsoft. Not Apple or Tesla, actually Microsoft. Yeah, it has also a very nice entry there. I would have traded the breakout in PDD, but the risk is like 40 cents. The trade is at the highs of the day, and China is positive. The FXI is positive, but barely positive. And again, guys, we are as good as the last 5-minute S&P bar. That's it. No more, no less. Let's see if there are a lot of sellers at 100, Chris. And again, the problem is, to me, not the sellers, because I think it will break easily, but the pullback. The pullback here can easily be 40, 50 cents. Which means we need 1 to 1 will be a 50-cent move. Not very easy in this environment. SPY is not really interfering now. It's doing its job, which is holding above the VWAP. Fine, which is fine. If we can get Apple to the 177.50 into the news, that will be great. Any new trade, guys? Anything has, do you see anything interesting? I just don't see anything interesting. The only place where I'm looking for trades is the Nasdaq leaders. They're not showing much right now. Again, because the SPY is not doing much. Okay. Boeing, let's take a look. Boeing, after a catastrophic 2 weeks, down like 10%, today holding up in positive territory on very low volume, or barely positive at the highs of the day. I don't know, to me it doesn't look strong enough, Lee. I don't see any particular pattern to trade. I don't know, not very inviting, to say the least. Not again, daily not good, intraday not that great either. So why would you force to trade in Boeing? Now let's say you buy it from the VWAP with very little risk, maybe. Now it's not at the VWAP, and I don't think you're buying strength. super slow action right now. Don't buy again. If you are in the trade, stay. Don't add. Don't do anything. We don't know. I mean, right now it's idle time. Basically, all we're trying to do is gain as much as we can into the news, which are coming out in about 45 minutes. And yeah, I don't even remember how Apple normally reacts to the launch of a new iPhone, but it doesn't matter what happened in the past. It happens what happens next. So being in a positive position is good ahead of the news. So worst case scenario, go back to the entry. However, you know, things can go wrong. You know, when I say wrong, I mean some slippage, some spikes. Most likely it won't happen, but who knows? Yeah, but I don't know. How can you? Do you remember what happened 2 years ago? I mean, it's only a one-day event, and you don't know what happens before the announcement. So today we know it's down ahead of the announcement. Not huge, but down. NWGL. Why are you even watching? NWGL. I mean, if this IPO opens up and it's already halted again. Opened at 14, traded as low as 7, now at 9. This is an amazing tool to lose money. I'm not going to buy even one share. Okay. So now the only stock that's moving lower is Apple. Microsoft is up. Amazon is up. Tesla is sideways. Google is up. Oh, fuck. But again, let's still be positive. I mean, the only stock that has a good chance of a great move is, there are no news in Google as much as it's not unveiling a new a new iPhone. PDD. I just watched. I didn't follow up on PDD at all. I'm not surprised that it's failing at the highs because let's face it. It's not the timing is not great for a breakout trade. And it sounds great because it's 100, but now if the stop loss would have been 15 cents, I would have traded it, taken the risk. But if it's 50 cents, who needs it? You're not going to cover the risk, or most likely, you're not going to cover the risk. So guys, we wait. Those who are in Apple, stop loss at the entry. Please don't disappoint. The worst case scenario is that we lose the trade and then it spikes up, and and we end up not trading it. Yeah, some movement lower in all of the Nasdaq leaders right now. Yeah, all of them were nice of the lows. Microsoft of the lows, Apple from the lows, Tesla from the lows, Meta from the lows. Again, it's not because they did anything special. It's because the S&P is now from 446 to 447, nearly 50. So $1.50 in the S&P. That's 1/3 of 1%, and not bad. And if we can, keep moving up, even slowly, it's good. Anything, just keep up the pace or the trend, let's call it. Yeah, you know what? Today I'm not even watching AMD. I'm watching Google, Meta, some other small caps. Wow, this is slow movement, but again, to be expected. I have a trade in CVS, but I'm so sorry this trade did not start at 70 or 69.50. It's now 70.50. And resistance is 70.70, so not even one-to-one on the risk reward. Yeah, very disappointing in Tesla and Apple. Very good in Amazon. The Qs were kings yesterday because of Tesla and Facebook. And I think, Nvidia actually wasn't that great, but most of the Nasdaq leaders were great yesterday. Today, as you can see, they're anything but great. Very slow, and most of them in the red. Almost back to the entry in Apple with the second partial. That's disappointing. Oh. And it will be even more disappointing if Apple spikes up on the news. Now we need to pray that the Apple gaps, not gaps, but trades sharply down on the news if we stop out. absolutely boring right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars in a 25-cent range. That's not going to lead us anywhere. Well, Tesla is not doing well. That's of course not very helpful to the rest of the Nasdaq leaders. Okay. There's a trade in CVS, but again, so late to the party in CVS. The stock had a great day yesterday and a continuation day today, but this 70.50 to me looks too much. Stop loss in Apple under the entry, we are pretty much there. And still half an hour to the announcement. What's wrong with WRK? It had a nice reversal. Now it's looking an hour ago, more than an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Now nothing. Okay, guys. Bye-bye Apple at the entry. Very disappointing. We got 50 cents. Had we stayed at 177 into the news, it would have bought us enough time maybe to get into a big winner. Moment of silence. I mean, it's not only Apple. Google down, Tesla down, Microsoft down. The only one that's not moving down is Amazon, which is stuck at the VWAP. But again, let's face it, it's not Apple, it's the SPY. Now back to the VWAP. So again, the last 10 minutes, not good. Basically, we had moved up from basically 11:10 until 1 hour. We moved up 1 hour from the lows, very slowly, but accomplished $1.50 and gave up only on half of that, not even on half of that, a quarter of that, and Apple, that was good enough for Apple to fail. Well, PDD down $1. Oh, fuck. I'm searching for new trades, both long and short, small caps, large caps, any caps. Again, Tesla did so well yesterday. Um, when you're up 10% in one day, it creates a selling opportunity. So maybe it was an overreaction yesterday, maybe some short covering. I don't know. I mean, the news were great, but I don't really understand them that much. I did not really understand them that much. It wasn't per se Tesla news. Okay, so we're back to the VWAP with how much time we have left? 20 minutes. Assuming the event will start on time and everything. Obviously, that's not as powerful as the events of 5, 8, I don't know, 10 years ago when those events were really, really, something. And of course, Steve Jobs was running the show, but that's a long time ago. Yeah, nice move in SLRN. Nice move in SLRN. From 11 now to 1140. 50, nearly 50. Don't have any new open positions out of Apple? So we touched 447.50, moved down to the 447, which is the VWAP. Ugly move in SLRN, so the move lasted a couple of minutes, but immediately it pulled back. Anyway, there was enough for a partial there. I'm looking at Apple, I mean, really? Are you kidding me? And I was thinking maybe buy it again at 196.50, and then the stop loss was 12 cents. 12 cents of risk. And again, it's all about the timing, the lousy timing, and that is going to get worse for us if it actually moves up to the VWAP now. That's going to be very, very painful to watch. Very annoying, but you know, that's gonna happen in a $177 stock when you think you can control it with such a tight stop loss, which is, you know, nearly impossible. In retrospect, you know, everything is easier. In retrospect, I should have been in this trade again at 176.50, risking 12 cents or 15 cents or whatever it was. But that's, you know, easier said than done. Now it cannot be fixed. We still have, okay guys, we're getting closer, 15 minutes. So now those who don't have a trade have a problem. Where do we enter? 177.50, or we just don't do anything and watch, which you can, this stock can easily go $1 or $2 in each direction now on the news. Yeah, it's very annoying because there's so much potential today in Apple and not a lot of potential elsewhere unless we continue higher sharply. It can happen, but highly unlikely to happen. Amazon doing very, very well. Absolutely no price action, but up from the VWAP is a positive. The best reaction, Amazon. The worst reaction, I think, Tesla. Um, 11 or 12 minutes. Again, nobody here, I think, remembers how the stock reacted 2 years ago or whenever the iPhone 14 was revealed. And it's not really, doesn't really matter, but yeah. Those who are in the trade from the 176.50 or whatever, I think you can feel safe. Now we're over the 447.50. Is it televised, this event? If anybody knows, probably it's televised somewhere on YouTube. It's not like I'm gonna watch it, but if some of you want to watch it or thinks it can help, most likely on YouTube somewhere or Apple TV or I don't know. I'm good. I'll be disappointed, but good. Looking at the 141 long play, guys, in Amazon from the lows, the risk was exactly 20 cents. The reward 5 to 1. That's a good trade. And ignoring all the noise of Apple, news, no news or whatever. Two trades, Linda, were good. Amazon and CVS. And the CVS trade was very easy to enter, but the pattern wasn't good. I didn't, trust the pattern, looked away for a couple of seconds, and then it moved. Wow, look at Tesla. What an ugly mover. Wow. I mean, way weaker today. It's not like it's, selling off, down 1.7% after gaining nearly 11 yesterday, so big deal. So an ugly bar again down. Let's see how the overall the Apple is going to affect the market. Maybe it won't affect the market. The chances that it won't affect the market are very slim. Guys, if anybody sees another trade into 1 p.m. I would watch Oracle. This time it's under the VWAP, maybe for a break under 110.50. Now trading relatively narrow range. So in addition to Apple and the rest of the Nasdaq leaders, which are going to definitely be influenced by what's going on right now. Okay, we have minutes away. Again, guys, it's not a number, that's not a speech, it's more the unveiling of a new product, so the reaction can be double-sided. I'm not in the trade, so for me it's just watching. If anybody's in the trade, I think the best thing is go 1-0, like stop us to the entry, which was 176.50. If you are in any other position, you should close the trade. So if you are negative, I would suggest closing the trade. If you have some cushion, like 50 cents, maybe it's going to help. I doubt it, but maybe the stock moves up. So you don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. So guys, if you see again another place like a small cap, anything interesting, Yoni, if you see anything coming out of WRK, I'm not watching it. I mean, nice reversal from the lows, and that was good for 25 minutes. Since then, only down. But I'm still watching. Maybe there's going to be another reversal in WRK. Over 33.40 maybe. Any second now? The SPY is not really giving us any hint right now. Wow. We have Tesla now at 269, actually bear flagging over 269. Had we looked at the short trades, Tesla was definitely the best candidate. Short from the VWAP down. I don't think many people were watching Tesla as were seeing Tesla as a short candidate today. AVG probably is out resting, coming back 2 p.m. Again, we're pumping up this event. Maybe eventually nothing's gonna happen. I mean, I wish I had the guts to buy it. Oh, here it is. To buy it at 177, risking 30 cents. I just don't think this is the right answer to the upcoming volatility. Okay, guys. So the initial move, nothing in Apple at least, maybe a couple of cents up. Again, don't see any pickup in volume or anything like that in Apple so far. Again, keep in mind we are a couple of minutes into the event. But it looks, like those who are in the trade so far, no problem. Yeah, the only one that's moving up is the stock that's on top of everything, the strongest one, which is, of course, Amazon. Oracle dropped like a stone as well. Nobody paid attention to it anymore. I didn't as well. Oh. Well, the best trade, guys, Oracle. We're looking at Apple, Amazon, everywhere, but not at the right place. Almost back to the lows of the day in Oracle. That's surprising. Very technical move also in Oracle. Too bad we didn't short it. Next time. Apple is not reacting. It's like the event is not even happening. Maybe it's not happening. Ooh, ugly. But still, those who bought it at the lows of the day are safe. Very, very safe. I'm glad that I didn't, I trust my instincts not to be greedy and lose easy money now. So the 177 entry, not good. And I'm glad I'm not in that trade. On the other hand, guys, watch Amazon. Only upside. Without any events or anything like that. Yeah, zero reaction. Let's face it. Maybe maybe the reaction was already priced in on this leg down from the open. Have zero clue what's going on, but that's not what we, uh, that's not what why we waited in Apple today and ignored the good trades. Any other trades, guys? I'm looking at Zion up 8%. The only entry is though the 37.50, the highs of the day, which is, a breakout. The risk there is only 10 cents, but can we trust it to deliver 20? I'm not buying any breakouts right now. Yesterday, I didn't trade yesterday. I watched the price action. We stopped moving yesterday after the lunch session, and the last 2 hours were a waste of time. I think that will change today, and we'll have a way better trading environment into the last 2 hours. Or there's a good chance for that. No way 2 days in a row we're not gonna do anything into the close. I think this hawks like the Apple launch is gonna bring a good move into the lunch session is a myth today, not happening. very, very, very slow. Anything, guys? You see anything that's tradable right now? Or, guys, we wait. There are, still 45 minutes, 50 minutes to the end of the lunch session. It's clear that the winner by far, there's no question where is the winner, and it is Amazon. Big winner, super consistent, no news, no nothing, only good stuff. Which one, Yoni? SLRN? Ah, the small cap, yeah, wow. Really? Beautiful. Finally, the buyers came in at this piece of work. Let's face it, guys, we were in the red on the Apple trade maybe 10 minutes and maybe 10 cents. So very unlucky. It could have been not a big win, but at least a move to the VWAP. Anyway. We continue this slow uptrend. We are now at the highs of the day, or back at the highs of the day. SPY is still negative, but on its way to close the gap. I think the gap is over 448. Yeah, thank you, Apple. Really, really thank you. Yeah, JP Morgan up 2%. And indeed up all day. Beautiful. I had it on my watch list in the morning session. Then threw it out for, I don't want to say which stock because that would be embarrassing. Okay. So $1 trade in Apple turned out to be a 50-cent winner on half of the trade. So basically a 20-cent winner. Not a great show. I don't know where is our next trade, but we missed Amazon. This is really, really bad. A big miss in Amazon. A huge miss, actually. Now, buying Apple, not an option for me. Tesla is relatively weak. Microsoft under the VWAP. Yeah, you feel very stupid right now. Look at the SPY moving up. Oh my god. Oh, dynamic. Yeah. Too bad. Too bad. This is the biggest volume bar all day now. And I don't think this is because of Apple. Because I don't see a volume bar in Apple or anything like that. It's just the SPY closing the gap. Normally we don't have big bars at 1:30 in the afternoon, or the best bar coming in on the SPY so late in the day, and it's also the biggest range bar. Be careful, guys. After this spike up, we may see a reversal bar. Anybody that can take profits in this environment should do. I have no open trades. And not even close to posting a new trade. Let's take a look, guys, at some winners today. PayPal and SQ. There was a great trade in SQ, but not available anymore. And the only entry in PayPal is nearly the breakout right now. So the reversal trade, which was posted in the room at I think 63.10 or 20. Not a great move, but a very good winner. No question about that. Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, post it. a bit boring, I agree, but that's the other than that one bar which came out of nowhere. I don't know how to explain this price action. Again, we weren't focusing on the right stock, that's clear, Linda. We were not in AMD, but Amazon, I don't think there was even, it wasn't a close call. The best trade by far, Amazon. AMD from the lows was as good as all the other trades. CVS at now approaching 71, where 70 was a great entry and 69.50 an easy entry. We left a lot of money on the table today, a lot, during this lunch session, and we didn't need even this, how much was it? Almost a $1 bar. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking now at that 105.80 in AMD. Beautiful. Guys, an interesting trade, although it's a very low, well, it's not a low volume stock, but MLTX over 60. MLTX over 60. I'm just looking at the price section. This stock can spike up, I don't want to say $1 or $2, but the risk there will be probably 20 to 30 cents. Depends on the spreads. On MLTX over 60. I mean, not sure that I will take the trade, depends on the stop loss, because the VWAP is exactly there, so the breakout over 60 and the VWAP may bring this, and the daily is very strong in MLTX. Otherwise, no reason to take this trade. Yeah, so in retrospect, Apple did its job from the lows. Very nice. Other than that 5 minute or 10 minute pull, it's not even 10 minutes, 5 minute pullback under the 176.50. So that was the only reason why we didn't have a very good lunch session. And the Oracle continues to lose ground. Focusing today on Apple, on Apple was a big mistake. Please, no more events or Apple unveiling anything. We don't need that. It's just a distraction from the way better trades that are elsewhere. Especially today. Where was the trade that I was watching? Yeah. I was watching PNC for a breakout over 125. But again, highs of the day and the price action, wow. Not limited. Zero. Breakouts over the highs just don't work. I mean, in this volume, you know. This one stock that continues to move up, that's the small cap that Yoni posted earlier. Don't remember what was the entry, but yeah, this one is going places, maybe over 12 later. Oh, boring. Guys, let's watch an entry point in Amazon. Maybe even on Tesla short. Obviously AMD is not pulling back. Yeah, Tesla is, you know, today a victim of yesterday's success. Clearly. Also, the SPY is challenging right now. We had that $1 bar out of nowhere. Yeah, now even AMD is pulling back. So we have on paper two candidates, guys. AMD and Amazon. Let's wait. Let's see where this red bar is going to carry us. Wow, what an ugly move in AMD. Ooh. And the market erasing that weird bar. Wow, that's an ugly one. Back, guys, to the 447.50. This is where we belong in this land session. The VWAP is going to be our next level of support. Also for Amazon as well. Trying to figure out entry points in either AMD or Amazon. In Amazon, maybe 142, guys, but let's wait and see what happens. In case we continue lower, this bar is showing, you know, some volume, and it's an ugly bar. Let's face it. Yeah, so let's wait. I'm gonna buy Amazon at 142, but not with a big stop loss, meaning 20 cents, 25. Also AMD, same trick. Yeah, looks like this land session is a weirdo one. I don't remember when we saw such, ugly bars up and down. Yeah. Oracle, um, all we can say about Oracle is shame on us, really, nothing else. Shame on us for not really focusing on it today. And we don't ever focus on Oracle, but today, great day to focus on Oracle. I had, I think, one trade in Oracle, and not a successful one. Back to the lows in Oracle, guys. And back to the VWAP on the SPY. I'm not buying anything. So that's clear. We are downtrending. I don't know where this bar ends, but it should be here at the VWAP. Wow, what an ugly V shape in Amazon, Linda. I mean, really, really ugly. From 142, nearly 143. That 110.50 trade in Oracle would have been a bingo trade. I think Scott also posted it in the morning, but it had nothing to do with the move now. So we touched the VWAP, no big deal. still think that the best plays are Amazon and AMD. Don't have entry points. There's actually a good chance that we survive this pullback and move higher, DVG, I think, into the last 2 hours. It's a weirdo market. I have to agree about that. It's a weirdo market, and there were great trading opportunities. I think we definitely missed on the good ones, which were Oracle, CVS, and Amazon. Focusing on Apple today was a huge mistake. But you never know. It's in retrospect. In retrospect, trading is very, very easy. Guys, watch the SPY and the VWAP. Next level of support probably 447. Yeah, wow. Again, so why is it now moving down now? I don't know. But there was some pickup in volume now. If you watch Apple, take a look at the pickup in volume now on this bar. I don't know if this can carry the market lower, but we'll see. We are under the VWAP now. Guys, for the after lunch session, I'm thinking about 2 stocks to buy: AMD and Amazon. If we don't break the 447 and drop back to the lows of the day, which can happen. Yes, do you remember this type of a pattern during lunch? I have to say I don't remember this type of a pattern during lunch. I won't say ever, but weird. Don't buy, guys, because we're moving lower. Again, very slowly, unbelievably slow actually. Like in slow motion. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bars down from the highs, 448.50 to 447. So $1 killing all the leg up that started 2 hours ago. Can't believe that Oracle is still moving down, guys. Guys, Aggie's gonna come in about 5 to 10 minutes for the late session. Scott is gonna still, relax. And Doyle, I think, is definitely gonna miss the outlook on Oracle. It was the best move, as much as I see on my watch list. And Tesla, okay, Tesla, but Tesla is something that we kind of do. Sometimes, again and again, we refrain from shorting. Watch the SPY, guys. The long in MLTX at 60, guys, forget about it. Can't believe that we missed Oracle. But we didn't miss Apple for a minor move. So guys, those who like the MLTX trade, cancel the 60. Let's focus maybe on 59. We're moving back to the lows of the day, no question about that. Again, super slow, but clearly moving lower. I'm still focusing on AMD for a long trade, if any. At this point, look, it looks way better than Amazon. Now we're trading like it's in slow motion. Every cent counts. Back under the VWAP, back under 447. Really not moving. On my watch list, I have a TSM positive, ExxonMobil, but Airbnb also positive, or very positive. Amongst the big stocks, the big leaders, I have AMD positive, Coin positive. But the real big names are very negative, especially Tesla. I don't know what the hell are we doing, but I don't think anybody knows right now. Are we gonna hit some support here at 446.70 or 60 or 50 or the lows of the day, or we just spending idle time? The bears are taking over. You know what? I'm not sure. Looks like this is the support level right now, guys. This 446.70 to 80. We have still an entry in Amazon over the VWAP. Stop loss is way under 140, 155 or 60. So not a great entry there.
Hi traders, hi Michael. Good afternoon everyone. How are you doing? How was the lunchtime?
Very slow, then very fast up, then very weird down. I don't know. I myself felt like we missed great trades for mediocre trades. Announcement, news, presentation took our focus away from the great moves. Anyway, guys, Egg is going to come in about a minute. I'm going to take a break and come back in about 15-20 minutes. And I will be focusing on AMD and Amazon this time. Hopefully Apple is not going to be the one that's going to be moving higher. And again, if we break under the lows or break 446.50, we're definitely in danger of losing the lows of the day.
Yeah.
So Egg is going to take over, guys, in a bit.
Okay, Michael, thank you. So just take a break and we will see you then later. Market is a bit similar to yesterday, like watch painting dry, but it's a bit more lively because of the Apple. Yeah, Linda, I am with you. I'm just going to short NVDA under 451. It just looks so nice. And the market is struggling. Everything is under the VWAP. Looks like this Apple event is not a positive one so far. But you know what, traders? I don't care what the market is doing. I have a really, really good day, and it's not because I'm in green, just because finally we could see Scott back. We were just really crying with Linda in the guidance room. Of course, for joy and for relief. So this is a big day. Yeah, DVG, I am with you with the NVDA short. Yeah, it was really a big morning by Tradenet family. Okay, traders. So let's see if we can just win this this afternoon here. Market looks bearish. Apple doesn't seem like it convinced the shareholders, the stockholders, the investors yet. Also, I don't know if the event is still going on. I just posted it. You can watch it on a link of the Apple. It was in the Market Watch actually. And everything was, you know, highlighted on the price. Yes, if it gets there, I'm all in. Not all in, only 1% risk on my account on the NVDA short. But yes, definitely I'm going to join you if you are already in short. It's still talking. Thank you, Jim. I was not listening to it. I had to feed my children. So I had no chance to follow this event on the Apple. But so far as I see, it's not very positive. If it would have been, I'm sure we would have got up already. I just put it here instead of RTX. And you know what? If Apple is fading under the lows, I think market does continue lower as well. Thank you for the news, Jim. YouTube traders, how are you doing today? Atomic Games, we are using the software of Comex, by the way. I'm trading with them for more than 15 years. I love it. Google, John, we should learn Google. I have it in front of me, and I would say only over 136.30 I would take it. But I'm watching GOOGL, which we had a conversation about that with Yogi. We don't need this extra L, which I'm using mostly, and Meir, but he's trading the GOOG. It's funny. Oh, really, Jim? Okay, thanks for the info. Oh, regarding camera today, there is no camera traders for 2 days because I just went through a facial treatment and it still doesn't look nice. But they promised I will look like 20. I'm just kidding. But really, I just went through a facial treatment, so I cannot switch it on. preserve my youth. Okay, now let's see. Market is still strong and also we passed 2 p.m. so we need some action. Come on, market. Bitcoin is actually Bitcoin is doing a reversal, so I'm going to keep an eye on the coin. Yep. Wow. Let's see if we turn to the north. I'm going to watch coin over 82. Looks tempting. Push the flash button. We need to see a flash on the Bitcoin as well. So I have one long, one short for the afternoon, long on the coin, and short on the NVDA. So NVDA, you are right. I've seen what you just were writing about the NVDA DVG. This is the only green stock among the tech stocks, but not only this one actually, because MU is more green. It's greener. It's deep green, dark green, I would say, with 1.6. Is it, Linda? Does it? Okay. Yeah, I see that. But I'm worrying about the volume in the red candles now. And the AMD. Whew, I feel like if Apple is going to break 176, it's not a good sign for the market. So still no decision on the market traders. I'm watching all of the big stocks, but no response. I'm ready to take NVDA. I've told you under 451. And coin over 82. Tesla, it's a big surprise. I thought it's not going to stop till, I don't know, not 300, but we have a gap to fill on the daily till 288. So I could imagine a move till then, but this rejection, this doesn't look good, I have to tell you, regarding the strengths of the Tesla at least. I'm surprised on the Tesla. I don't know if Chris, yeah, Chris is here. I hope you are okay with your Tesla. Chris likes Tesla very much. Yeah, Linda, I agree. We should make or break it now. I feel like if we break the 453 again, this is not a good sign for us on the NVDA. But however, I have no short yet. But I like what Apple is doing. This looks like a under continuation for another leg down. Let's see. So traders, to be here with you for the afternoons. So as you could see, this is the reason we want Scott to recover totally fully. As you could see, he needs a little bit more time. So until he's not going to feel the strength to continue more, I'm going to be here with you for the afternoons. Okay? But I promise after that, you will get back him for 100%. And I'm so happy he just closed such a beautiful green day. Okay, back to the market traders. So far, no continuation in neither direction. We are still under the VWAP slightly. Apple is struggling. Bitcoin though, Bitcoin is making a hussy pullback as I see. So I'm still holding my coin entry over 82, which is close. Thank you, Linda. Try my best. Now this is for sure the most important thing, to let him recover and heal. And I was expected exactly this move on the Apple. Something is happening. Jim, please, if you are listening to the event, please just tell us what is happening, because this looks like it's a very ugly news so far. Yep. Yeah, actually it is. Surprisingly, Apple, not that surprising though, but Apple event is making a move on the market to the downside. But NVIDIA does not respond very well, unfortunately, yet. They said titanium. Okay. No idea what does it mean, but all right. It looks like the stockholders doesn't like it. At least so far. Look at that. Everything is moving down immediately. Amazing. Okay, Linda, I let you. Come on, NVIDIA, join the bear party, please. Yes, Ahmad. Actually, I was just looking for them. Ooh, that's an ugly move. Nah, we have titanium. Ooh, lots of stocks here. Just kidding. All right, and look at that. We are going lower. Linda, yeah, it's the same by me. I even mentioned this 176 for an entry for a short, but I had no guts to take it. No, this is Scott. Thank you. Exactly, this is the information what we needed, because this was the huge guess, anticipation by the market at how big is going to be the increasing in the price for the Apple, because anyway 14, the best version of the iPhone 14 cost like $1,600, and they still raised it. Wow. Seems like not the best news for the Apple, but let's see. I don't know yet. I'm waiting out. Market is on the lows. Triple Q printed new lows. Of course, Apple did as well, but we still don't know what is going to be the continuation. One thing is for sure, I don't want to see NVIDIA break 453, because then I have to cancel my short entry. I have not entered yet, and I see some bounce on the Apple. 200 more. Yes, Ahmad. I think the same. If this is the bounce for the market, then I'm afraid Nvidia is going to bounce as well. But you know what? In this case, might or coin is going to get in. Not easy to read this market today for this afternoon. Apple is down 2%. Big moves up and down. Touched 175 again. On the daily, looks like as a continuation lower. But this hectic move is still going on. So let's wait a bit. Do you? Actually, I have no idea which iPhone I have. You know what? I'm just checking it. I'm not into these gadgets, guys. Really don't care too much. Now, where should I check it? Info. I have iPhone 13. Whatever does it mean. Yep. It's totally okay for me. Event is over. Thank you, Jim. So let's see if there will be any relief rally by the Apple. Fortunately, Nvidia is not going to the right direction. Jim, you won. Actually, I did not want to change my last iPhone either, but my husband told it. Listen, it's old. Let's just change it, and whatever. I don't know. Me and these gadgets are not on the same bird. Okay. Tara, by the way, Scott was here for the morning and he was really having a really nice day. He still feels a bit weak on the recovery, but he's back. And this is the most important. It was a very great, beautiful morning for us. So definitely he's feeling better. He just needs a little bit more time. So if you have time to join the stream tomorrow morning, I think he's going to be back again. For the afternoon sessions, I'm still going to do that. Sorry for that, because he still needs more time to recover, to get some strength, you know. But he's on the right way. Yes, Clifton, I agree. All right, traders, so far on the market, we do see a pullback, especially on the Apple, after this relief that the event is over. I have not entered, of course, Nvidia. It still looks, I would say, if we roll over here on the 453 and going to get under the VWAP, I will like it even more. My call on the short side. Coin is struggling here between 81 and 82. I still like it. And we need to find a direction on the market. Going lower, going higher, I don't mind. We just need a direction. I hope so, Linda. And here is, nah, this what I like to see. I really like that. All right, traders, the market is rolling over. Hope we will. Let's see. So far, market is trying to find this direction. Traders struggling with this reversal on the bottom, continuation, still no decision. Unfortunately, I have a strong feeling that we will see the decision only in the power hour. I hope I'm not right here, though, because what I see on the Apple, it was a nice relief bounce, but the volume is decreasing. It can roll over at any time as well. Oh, DVG, yeah, actually, that's good that you are mentioning Biden, because I've just seen that the impeachment is on the table again. And this uncertainty to move the president of the US, it's a huge, huge uncertainty for the market, I think. Hey, come on, NVDA, you can do it. And look at that! Here comes NVDA. Come on. I don't know if this coin is going to work at all. I'm still holding my entry. DVG, I like your little notice there that I do not follow politics, just have an opinion on how it impacts markets and the economy, regardless of party. You just spoke from my heart. I mean it. I am the same. Actually, I don't know if you knew it or not. It's not a big thing, but I'm a studied economist on university. But I have to tell you something. I've learned some things on the university, of course. Hungarian ones are really good. But I have to tell you the frankly one. I've learned that most of what I know now during my 15, 20 years on the market. Really, I mean it. Like 20-something years old, you got to the university, study economics. Yes, you get to know with Marx and the others, but really what you know exactly, it's coming from the experience, I would say. And I totally agree with DVG. I never go for political things into, like, I'm not liberal, I'm not democratic, I'm not conservative. I'm nothing. I don't care about politics. What do I care is the numbers and the fact. How does it impact the crowd, the mass, you know? How does it impact the economy? And what are the consequences for the people? This is what I do care the most. And actually, it has a lot to do with the markets, believe me. Thank you, DVG. So yeah, actually, I do speak a lot about that in the guidance room in the mornings. How do I see the economy, the consequences, the near future, and so on? Because I think it's a big plus if you know that about the market. Linda, yeah, I agree. 449.50. It would be a great partialing point on my NVDA short, but it has not entered yet for me. It's just on the way. Market still has no decision, although we are under the VWAP, doesn't look good, or the Apple looks like it's just rolling over again. coin has not entered yet, and I'm just checking more and more stocks there. Girl can dream. Linda, maybe the girls of the world would not understand this, but I do. Believe me, I do. Yes, DVG. Yeah. Actually, this was a bit different on the pandemic because, you know, when we had the last very serious pandemic, the markets were not that famous. Let's call it like that, like a celebrity. Not everyone could trade. So this pandemic was a big question mark for me what to do. I was mostly out on swings during the pandemic because I did not know the situation. I have not been through that before, you know, and we had no history for that because the last big pandemic happened, you know, like nothing to compare to this. I mean, the situation, the environment for market trading is far away from this, but it's very obvious now and on hand with this technological improvement in the 21st century. But you were brave. Good. Breaking Disney? Disney is moving again? No, let's see. Oh, no, okay. I thought there are Disney news again, but not yet. Tirvan? Week on Tesla, I don't know. You know what? It had just a upgrade from Morgan Stanley. That's why it went up a lot yesterday, by the way. And it got a price target raised to 400. And that's why it went up. But I've told you, do you remember on that, traders? I've just told you yesterday, if the Tesla is going to continue with a big green day for today, I'm sure we are going to get to 300. But if it is rejected, I think we are going to go back to the 200 EMA. So I think this is happening now, by the way. Oh, here comes NVDA. And looks like coin does not want to enter, but I'm happy if I'm going to clear NVDA like a $1-2 there. Apple Head and Shoulders 01. Let's see. I cannot see the Head and Shoulders indeed yet, but I'm watching it. And always check the time frame, traders, for me. Yes, Linda, I agree. We love DVG interactive style in the trading room. You are a great asset for us. Don't forget, as Linda, as Ahmad, as everyone else traders, always feel free to talk, to write. That's why we are here. We do appreciate you a lot, DVG, as well. Great knowledge, great experience. And now what we need is just a leg down on the market, right? John wants to long Apple over 178.80. It's a bit far away, John. But let's see. Yeah, I did miss it as well. I was not here, actually. Linda, but yes, you are right. I just don't like to see what NVIDIA is doing. Come on, NVIDIA, go down. I agree, DVG, especially for the risk management, but it means that you have to take the right share size. If your share size is too high, you are going to ruin your psychology. By the way, one more good news for today, traders. I officially started to become a official abductive psychological therapist, guys. So after like some months, if you have any troubles, I can solve it on an official way as well. Because sometimes, you know what, it's not enough to check the volume, to check the share size of yours, to check the strategy of yours, to check the strategy of yours, to check the position management, but we need to get a bit deeper. And I feel like this abductive psychological therapist is going to help a lot. Yeah, DVG, but I do care about your feelings. That's why I'm doing this training at the moment. Traders, 30 minutes to go till the power hour, and market actually, it does not move a lot. I'm not that happy to take any trades based on that. Apple looks like it's going to roll over, but the volume dramatically decreased. So I'm still waiting with my calls. I still like NVIDIA, okay? I'm not sure in coin, but I still do like NVIDIA. Yes, Roger, actually don't forget, we are still very much into the September. We have not reached even the middle of September, which means September usually is the worst month, worst performing month for the stocks. So far, it's working, but let's see if it can really ugly for the stocks. And NVIDIA is in a short in the meantime, traders. Let's go. Okay, 450. What do you think, Linda? 450? Let's see for 450. First, if we can break it through, it's even better, for sure. But 450 is the first. Beautiful. Partial for me. And here comes Apple lower. SPY definitely broke lower. I guess I have to cancel my coin, but I'm very happy for my NVIDIA. Looks like we don't need a power hour for a move at the moment. 446 that just touched by the VWAP. Now we should break it through for a continuation. Come on, NVIDIA. Don't kidding me. You can't do that. Okay. Understood. Oops, my screen share is off. Just 1 second, traders. All right, NVIDIA is pulling lower. That's good. But we need at least $1 to see here. $450.50 should be broken now. And here we go. Come on, NVIDIA. You do it better now. Oh, traders, in the meantime, I still don't know what to do with the coin. Still to keep it on because Bitcoin is strong, by the way. XOM, Edward, yeah, sorry, I forgot. You just wrote for me. No, it's dead. 80 are done. It's dead. No, I'm not going to take it. Sorry. Tradenet Summit. Ask Meir, please. When he is back from choosing his next boat, just ask him when is the Tradenet Summit and where. I think this is the most important question. Where are we going to have it? But yeah, you're right. We should ask him, actually. BBG, for me, it doesn't matter. Actually, at the moment, I think there are more traders, please tell me if I'm wrong, from Europe. And as he loves Greece, and I love Greece as well, actually my heart goes out for Greece. But this is just my opinion. The culture, the food, the kindness of people, everything is just perfect for a Tradenet Summit. Not Greece! No, it's Greece. I think a lot. We have such a great family here, guys. Really do appreciate you a lot. Believe me, it's a fantastic thing to get lots of people together, I think. Do you live? Okay. Thessaloniki. Okay. Yeah, actually one of my traders lives there as well. Oh, come on, NVDA. Don't do this with me. At least 450 you should go. Market, 4 minutes to go till the power hour traders, and I need one more leg down for continuation for the NVDA. I don't think so. I'm going to take my coin trade here, so I'm just canceling coin. DVG, do you have it for the NVDA? That's good. I think Linda is vegan. Or are you vegetarian? Not vegan, okay. So you're eating like fish and maybe dairy as well? No? Cheese? Okay, I see. No animals, but dairy. Okay. Yes, John. Everyone was waiting for Scott to come back, and he's back finally. Still a long way to go, but he's back for the mornings so far. Okay, so I'm going to still stay with you for the afternoons, but believe me, as I see his strength, it's amazing, extraordinary, I would say. He's going to be back for the afternoons soon as well. But health is first. Alright, traders, 1 minute to go. I hope at least power hour is going to show us some direction here. Would be awesome. Oh, I love chickpeas, DVG. One of my favorite. Edward, how long have you not been here with us? I mean, it's just gone for a long time ago, like at least 1.5 years, even more. We loved him very much, but I think he's just living the dream life, you know. Nothing special, actually. He's sailing Meir's boat, maybe. That's funny. Well, actually, you know exactly me, Scott Meir. We could just say that, okay, we are going to live the life and that's it. Yogi as well. But I love to do this. I love to help you. I really like to be here with you among adults at least once in a day. Next to my little ones, you know. It gives me energy. It gives me strength, power. I just like it. And I like helping you if I can on my way, by the way. And I love to see that SPY is breaking lower because I hope NVIDIA is going to break lower as well. Yes, Edward, I totally agree. He's an amazing trader. He still is. But everyone has his own faith, you know. Yes, Linda, he's still a very good trader, but I don't like NVIDIA at the moment. Come on, NVIDIA, fail. Be a long, Roger. Not bad. Have to tell you, BA doesn't look bad. But so far, SPY is still trying to get lower. Let's see. Yes, Linda, I remember of that. Edward, actually, originally I am from Hungary. At the moment, I am living in Hungary. I was living all over the world, actually, but now I do live in Hungary. That's it in a nutshell. I love this country. My, parents are living here. My family is living here. I have nothing to complain because I earn my money in dollars. I spend it in Hungarian forints, so it's really good, believe me. Are you? Oh, we are neighbors. Good. I was grown up in near to the Romanian border, by the way, in a small village. I know, Linda, but you know what, Garrett? This is a very good question. DVG, where are you from? Edward, it's called a very small... you are in Timisoara? Okay. It's not that far away from my little village. Well, it's close to Gyula. I don't know if you can find it on the map, but we are living close in Gyula. It's a very nice little town. DVG US, Linda Norway, I know that. Garrett, Montreal, Canada. Beautiful place indeed. Norway as well. In the meantime, traders, we have a strange situation on the market. Market is going lower, Bitcoin is going higher, and that VDA is just not moving. Come on. Yeah, Eduard, for sure. Usually we go home to see, because my parents and my brother, they are still living there. I moved near to the capital, Budapest, but we are going home every month, indeed. So yeah, why not? Linda, it's the same in Hungary, believe me. For a beer it's $5, for a soda it's $2, but taxes are the same, like 50%. DVG, are you living in California? Ah, sunny one, that's good. Okay guys, in the meantime, market is going lower and I really want to see NVDA to touch 450 for my first partial. Linda, I know, but as far as I know, healthcare is free for you, and if you go to the dentist, you don't have to pay. For, I don't know, for public transport you have to pay, because you know what, in Hungary you have to pay for that a lot. I mean a lot. I know what you mean, believe me. Oh, NVDA, come on. You have to break down. DVG, NVDA is not doing well. Do something. Short more, please. Just kidding. Linda, one private appointment by a doctor in Hungary, it takes $100-200, and this is just an appointment. To cure, to heal you, it's going to cost at least some thousands. I had a operation one year ago, like gallstone and a little bit more, and actually it cost me $5,000 in a private hospital with private care, and it was a one day. I was going in the morning, operation, other day, kick out, go home. $5,000. Yes, Garrett, I know that. Linda, you really? I thought it's much better there. No, Tesla, actually I would not go Medi for a short. It's doing actually a double bottom for me. Market is pulling lower, but I was expecting a much bigger move. I think Bitcoin is the problem here, because Bitcoin is strongly moving back. Linda, this is the same in Hungary, by the way, so that's funny. Because if you are an employee and you have a cover for healthcare, but if you want to get, you know, an appointment to anywhere, it's a waiting list. So I guess it's a problem in almost in every country. Also in US, as far as I know, you have to pay for everything. But I don't know what was this Obamacare. Sorry guys, I'm not living in US, so no idea. Yes, Greg, you are very much right that healthcare is nothing. And finally, sorry, NVDA. Okay, traders, whew, that was a long wait. But finally, NVDA is doing my partial point, and I'm going to take, you know what, 80% off. I just don't like this market. So 80% off on actually a dollar winner here. A little bit more. Thank you, Clifton. A little bit more. No, it's not going. Okay, I'm not forcing it. $1 is $1. So I just took a partial on the NVDA, and let's see the coin. That is coin. Okay, here it is. All right, NVDA, nice partial done. And I'm going to move my stop loss on the NVDA, by the way, over 451. And let's go for more. Coin, it's very far away from my entry, so I'm just canceling it. And I just go with NVDA. I was hoping for more trades for the afternoon because of the Apple Play, by the way, or Apple event, but I'm happy for this NVDA as well. Bitcoin is going up nicely, but coin does not continue, or it does not follow it yet. Maybe it's going to, but not at the moment. Traders, just 1 second. Right, I am back. My soup, Linda. Okay. Oh my god. Nice Tinda on AMD. And yes, you are right. On the soups I have, wow, lots of choices. But so far, I'm so happy to see my NVDA is going even lower. 448 is going to be my second partial there. Market is going lower. Triple Q, Apple has not reached 175 yet, and that's very interesting, traders, because in the meantime, Bitcoin is going higher. I still like coin traders over this 8150. It looks really good. I have to try it. 58 is my entry there. 58. Yes, Tinda, maybe this is the one, but not on the coin. Coin is on fire. So I'm going to take I mean Bitcoin. So I'm going to take coin on 81 and 58. Nice DVG, well done. I'm still holding my NVIDIA. Right, traders, market is still going lower, NVIDIA does go lower. DVG, brave on Tesla, but I have to tell you this looks like a perfect double bottom there. I'm not going to join though. And Linda, never forget, it does not matter if you have 5 shares, 50, 500, even 5,000. What is the most important thing? You have to get the right trade with the right position management, risk management based on your, strategy. This is the most important, always. I know. That's it. All right, traders, NVIDIA is coming for my second partial point. Just before 448, I want to see a second partial there. Yes, exactly. This is what you need, definitely, for 2-3 months. This is what we are going for. Okay, traders, I hope for another breakdown on the NVDA. Tesla boom. Let's see. I hope for you. I'm still okay with the coin because actually Bitcoin looks like it's a nice comeback. Not a huge one though, but it's trying. So coin, I like it. Also, not my favorite thing to trade in the last 30 minutes. But I'm still holding NVDA short and waiting for coin long. Amazon bounce, Tara, checking Amazon bounce. No, I don't feel like it can bounce. If you just check, you know what? Just take a look at the volume bars, the height of the volume bars after 115. You will see that the selling pressure is higher. That's why I would not go for a long. BA checking. Ah, here comes NVDA. Come on. BA. No, BA is the same. Although the volume in the green candles is higher, but I think because of the pressure on the SPY on the sell side, it's not going to get this bounce on the BA. Let's see. Yeah, John, I like coin actually. Ah, you are waiting for the 80s. Yeah, maybe you're right. Let's see. I'm just holding my entry. I have not entered yet. Market is amazingly weak, especially the SPY. I still wait for an extra breakdown on the NVDA. Half an hour less just left, traders, from the trading day. Calling Goldman? Go for it, DVG. Okay. I guess he's pretty busy with his ex and present girlfriends to talk about which child belongs to whom. Sorry for that. But really, I just read this in the news lately about Elon. Twins here, another child there. Oh, what can go wrong? He has money to raise them for sure. The Cybertrucks, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't like them either. I mean, the outlook of the Cybertruck. I don't like it. I still fell for a Ford Mustang. Nothing else. This is my on top of my heart, guys. New version, old version. I love them all. Oh, really, DVG? Okay. Okay, trader, SPY still moving lower, but last 30 minutes are coming, which is usually more hectic, more volatile. Price action can happen on the market, so watch out, please. My NVIDIA is still struggling. Stop loss on the entry, and let's see if we can get another leg down on the market. Selling pressure is strong. SPY is down 0.65%, triple Q 1.1%. Looks ugly indeed for a continuation. We are just touching the 20 EMA with the triple Q. SPY just got through the 20 EMA. That's not good. I feel like a bounce on the market. Mark, no, I'm not going to take SQQQ anymore. It looked nice half an hour ago, but not anymore for me. Disney. Yes, you are right. Disney has a chance to bounce. I have to tell you, I'm not sure I want to take any more trades. I still like coin for a bounce, especially Apple I see bouncing, which means my SPY entry per Q is going for a bounce. But beside of days, I just cannot see anything which I really, really like to, you know, to risk my profit in the last 30 minutes, which is just actually happening now. Just entered in the last 30 minutes of Tuesday. trading day, guys. And here comes my NVDA. Well done, NVDA. I love you today. Yesterday I hated you. I've told you with NVDA, definitely this is my love and hate relationship. Today it's in a love. $18.40. Okay, that's a much better entry than now. Stop in NVDA over, but actually I am ready to take my second partial soon on the NVDA traders. Okay, so on the NVDA, my stop loss is over 450, but I'm just ready to take my second partial on it. And actually, it's going to happen now because what I see on the market, I don't like it too much. So I'm going to leave only a small share size on the NVDA. It bounced very quickly. I was hoping for a little bit more, but I'm not disappointed. Right, 450.80 was my stop loss or the entry. I'm just taking it in a $2. I took it in a $2, and market is bouncing, but only a little bit. So traders, you know what? It's funny, but I'm going to cancel my coin trade for the second time for today. Just could not do the work or the job which I was waiting for. Good luck, DVG, with the Tesla. Dream team. That's good. DVG, I have not added the coin. Actually, I just totally deleted my entry there. Yes, Linda, I agree. This day it was just great. It was amazing to have back Scott. It's the highlight of the day, I would say. Only one trade for the afternoon and VDA green, but for the day I'm extremely grateful. Okay, Mark, well done on SQQQ. I think you just get out on time. We still have a bit more than 20 minutes to go, traders. Market is trying to bounce, especially Apple, from this 175 level. 174.82 was the lowest point for the Apple for today. Yes, Linda, I see HE. I really, as I've told you, until we are not breaking this 14, it does not mean anything. I want to see a 14 break on the HE. Still could not do that, unfortunately. SPY is over the VWAP, John. Where you can find this SPY over the VWAP? SPY for me, it's totally under the VWAP. VWAP for me, it's just slightly under 447. We have such a huge red day so far. Yes, Linda, I still do keep HE. I just put it here. You see, this is my entry there on 1285. But what I would like to see, first of all, I'm going to be very happy if we break 1350. this low highest point of this consolidation on the daily. But what I really want to see, 14 break, and after that the 15 break, like a big bounce. I feel like, by the way, if a bounce is going to happen here, it's going to be epic, like at least a $5-6 bounce. Good, nice, Linda. All right, traders, 2 partials done on NVIDIA already, and I'm going to put my stop loss just over the entry, which is, no, actually over 450. 450.08, it's my stop loss on the NVIDIA, in case if algos are going nuts in the last 10 minutes and we do a bounce, and no entry on the coin. Yes, Ahmad, I agree. All right, traders, bit slow afternoon. We had a nice direction on the SPY, like with lower highs, lower lows. That's why I was going with NVIDIA short. Although the market itself, it was not that lively. I mean, like it was still slow, low volume on the market, still a low range. And don't forget, please, that tomorrow it's a big day on the economic news, because CPI numbers are going to be released at 8:30, like just 1 hour before the market starts, exactly when I'm going to start the guidance room. So this is a big happening. This is the biggest news, economic news for the market for the week. Why is that? Because the Fed is following very closely the CPI numbers, which is one of the best measure of the inflation. What are CPI numbers exactly? Because there will be core CPI, CPI, and CPI yearly. The core CPI, and especially the monthly CPI, which is the change in the price of goods and services purchased by the consumers. Of course, we want to see a decrease on that. Although I see a very exciting acceptation, or let's call it anticipation, from the analyst, and this is higher. 0.2% was the previous data, and the forecast is 0.6. So they are expecting the CPI numbers to go higher. I assume this can be because of gas prices went a little bit higher in the last months. Oil as well, if we just check US oil, look at that. It's even higher, it's very high indeed. So it just went through all August, actually, even higher and higher, and it just reached again almost $90. So because of that, my forecast is based on that the gas prices and the oil prices went higher. So that's why the CPI is expected to get higher. Actually, this is the monthly on the CPI. The core CPI, they expecting to be unchanged. And the yearly CPI, they are expecting to go even higher, from 3.2 to 3.6. If the number is going to be much lower than 0.6 or 3.6 on the CPI monthly, on the CPI yearly, I think we can see a big bounce on the market. But I doubt it's going to happen, by the way. Yes, exactly, Linda. Higher price than 0.6, like the forecast. I'm just going to show you here. Where do I track these numbers? I just have to restart the screen share. Sorry for that. In the meantime, market is not doing too much, despite of the last 15 minutes. So this is the Forex Factory calendar, and I'm checking the 13th of September, Wednesday, by the way. We just see that. And I am focusing on the USD, the USD news. And as you can see, here is the core CPI, CPI monthly, CPI yearly. And the last column includes the previous data. The middle one is the forecast, and this is still the first column. I just go higher. The actual, it's still blank, of course, because it's still the future. Very near future though, but it's still the future. And yeah, actually we are waiting for that news. 1 hour, as you can see, 8:30 a.m. market time. So exciting time, exciting day for the market. So these are the expectations, Ahmed. We can see there. And by the way, if you just go for open detail on the core CPI monthly, I just click on it, you can see the history. What happened in August, July. See? It's really good. Like 0.5 or 0.4, it was in April, and it just decreased to 0.2 in May, June, July, August, in 4 months. But you can even go more. So if we check what happened since the beginning of 2023, January, you see, we are on the same level. That's funny, on the core CPI at least. The CPI monthly, which is more important, I would say, if you check the 2023, very interesting, by the way, not the best. And the yearly history, this looks nice. This looks much better. Yearly what matters, I think, the most, by the way. And I'm out on the NVDA in the meantime. So if we check the 2023 January data, it was 7.1, and this what matters, traders. 7.1, and now we are on 3%. So this is a beautiful decrease on the yearly. So we started 7.1 on the consumer prices and decreased to 3%. This is nice. All right, so that's it about the economic news for tomorrow, and we still have 30 minutes left. I'm out of NVDA. Anyway, I don't like to stay in for the last 10 minutes. Ahmad, I know, but you know what? The situation is market is trading that numbers. It doesn't matter if it's made up or not made up. This is what it is. And the crowd is moving on that. I know it's made up. Of course it does. John, let's see, maybe. Netflix week. Sorry, I have not seen your question. Netflix short. Wow, that was perfect. Also, my entry on the Netflix last valid setup for the Netflix short, it was only at 2:30, 2:45. Since then, it's just a falling knife on the Netflix. Yes, Ahmad, I know. Well, of course, like the everyday people, if we are going for a shopping, you know, especially in the grocery, you can see that there is no increase or decrease in the prices at all. We are very much far away from that. Yes, Linda, that's for sure. And you just pay for the for the things in the grocery, what it is. So I agree with Ahmad, these numbers does not mean anything for us, like we're going for errands and run errands and going for grocery shopping. Doesn't seem like inflation is going down. I totally agree. Because they can do it, you know. They can call it inflation is high, so they keep the prices high. More profit, you know. All right, Linda. Anyway, 10 minutes to go. I am flat as well, traders. I don't think so I'm going to take any more trades here. Me too. It was a pleasure to trade with you again today. Have a beautiful evening and good night, actually, because you are in the same time zone than me. And we are going to see you tomorrow for sure. Nice, beautiful. Actually, I don't remember on a day when you have such a nice turnaround, you know. It's a huge improvement, believe me. Do you, Casey? All right, good luck. I'm out of MVDA. But Mike, you are right. In the last 10 minutes, there will be for the shorts. So keep the good job, Linda. Hold on to it. Continue. And you will see it. You know, the first goal now to make it as your first habit, the good habit, you know. You started it, and this is great. Exactly.